morning, so let's check it out. There's a decent amount of people outside today. Thank you for the like. Michael SP, how's it going? I think we're gonna get it. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for hopping in live. Figured might as well give them 6 hours to sleep and then immediately come back here to shut them down again. Welcomosa. Okay. I don't think they're even here yet, guys. I think they're waiting to show up. Oh, they got lights on. Interesting van outside of here today. They got lights on, but they don't have the blinds open. That's interesting. Maybe they assumed I'd be back. Let's see, can we see anybody in there? I don't. I'm sure you guys probably cannot either. Hi from South Africa. Thank you for hopping in, Lady E. Nice to see you this morning. Interesting, they got a bunch of white vans here right out front. Chicago pipe lifters. Signs aren't out. That's true. They must have brought them in last night or somebody ran off with them, one of the two. It's good to see that they're not out, though. At least yet. Amy M, hi, how's it going? Thank you for hopping in. Sally Boyer, good morning. Great to see you. D Savage, good to see you. Looking forward to seeing what we find in the daytime. That's what I'm saying, D Savage. Hopefully no recruiters or body routers. That's for sure. It was pretty busy on the sidewalks on my way here, so we'll have to see if anybody's thinking about going in. Out here all day, every day, Scientology. Look out. Or maybe just get out. I think that's the better probably option. Called Top Dog. I'm not advertising for that law firm, but it's a funny advertisement. Good, don't go in there. All right, stay away. I'm going to hashtag police for streamers. Please use Scientology protest or F-Sciento in the description of your live. Shoot, Amy, you're right. I have been forgetting about that the past 2 lives I've done. Definitely need to do that. Sam Aguirre, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But morning, Sam. How's it going? GM Flower, good to see you. We outside early. That's right, Kat. Thank you for hopping in the live. Figured I'd give him 6 hours to get some sleep and then get right back on him. This has got to be one of the deadest storefronts on this block for sure. It definitely, I think, missed most of their morning crowd. But it says that they open at 9 a.m., which, let's see. It's not even 9 a.m. yet, so maybe they're not even all here yet. Heck yeah, Sam. Thank you for reminding them. Top Dog has Better Call Saul vibes. If you guys could only hear their radio commercials, it is something. They just keep yelling their slogan, "Top Dog," and yeah, definitely sticks with you when they yell it for the 16th time in a row. It helps to get the content out by cataloging the content, and you will show as live at the top of new website. Gotcha. Thank you very much for the pro tip, Amy M. What do you mean unsafe, Sally? Lady E, and I am the lake police. No worries, Gina. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for being here, too. Yes, I made it, Lisa. That's right. We out here. Don't see any windows lit up besides these top ones. Locked door, unsafe for people inside. Well, they may or may not be inside yet, Sally Boy, or not. I mean, I would kind of assume they are, because they're supposed to open at 9, but we'll see if they even think about doing that. Business hours, front doors can't be locked. Oh, gotcha, GM Flower. That's good to know. Well, unfortunately, I mean, the only reference for business hours that we have... Oh, I guess... Okay, open daily from 9:30 a.m. to 10:30 or 10 o'clock p.m. So it looks like 9:30 is their open hours. Maybe we'll give them 30 minutes to see if they abide with the safety regulations. Morning, Rocco. Thank you for being a member and hopping in. How long do you plan on being out there today? A couple hours, Cat. Half an hour? Oh, no, Sally. We're going to be out here. Yeah, half an hour. Sorry. I'm getting confused. Half an hour till they open officially. Correct. Some deadbolts are very hard to unlock. Well, you should see people arriving soon then. That's what I'm thinking. We'll have to... 37 in Chicago. Yep. It's still chilly out here. I'll have to see... Oh, these look like two of them. Hi guys, if you're working for Scientology, you're working for a cult that's scamming people out of money using a pyramid scheme, I hope you guys know that. You're not helping anybody or saving the world. If you want out, I can help. Oh, there were two. Can you speak of your wins? Okay, yep. We'll get that one out to somebody here today. 2 people went in. When I worked in an office and I was the only person in the office, I would keep the door locked for safety purposes until another person was with me. Fair enough, Amy M. Fair enough. It's not a absurd way to go about things. Keeper of the keys. Well, one door is unlocked. This one, we'll see. Let's see if they even decide to open their blinds today. It's nice and sunny out, though. You can actually see the buildings. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. I see we got, oh geez, heck yeah, the like to view ratio is again on point, you guys. Thank you very much for remembering to hit that like button. I'm paranoid to watch too much true crime. You know, I was kind of like that for a while, Amy M, but then I just said screw it. Getting up to 52 today in Chicago. That's right, Sally. We probably won't be out here for the 52-degree portion of the day, I don't think, but maybe the high 40s portion of the day. Thank you, Kathy. Means a lot. Really appreciate you guys hitting the like button. Oh yeah, fun in front of Scientology. Let's see, definitely gonna have to keep an eye on the sidewalks and who's walking up, because I'm sure they'll be sliding and sneaking in right about now. Thanks, thank you, Sally. In all black as usual, which, you know, I actually, I forgot to even mention it in my live stream the other day. The reason I wasn't out here on Wednesday was because I had a NOI member email me, or sorry, a former NOI member email me about doing an interview. He didn't want to be, I just missed somebody? No. Anyways, he didn't want to be recorded, so I took notes on the interview, but he actually gave me some really good tips on how to get some more and potentially better interactions out of NOI members if I go out there again. So I think I am going to try and make it out there again soon. And he told me dress in a suit, maybe a bow tie. That would make me more approachable for them, because they think that a clean look is a sign of somebody that's decent. So that was a good tip. Maybe we'll try that outside of here too. Bridge, nice to see you. And he said carry a book, because they are all very interested in information. If you look like you're a studious person, they would probably be more willing to talk to you too. So we're going to try maybe holding the book. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to hold a camera too, so we're going to see how that functions, I should say. Are the NOI using the cans? That's what we want to find out, Rika. They are definitely getting audited on some level, because we had a few admit to us that they participate in auditing, but I'm trying to figure that out, whether they use the cans, whether they come to this facility to get that auditing, or whether they're getting the auditing through their own group or organization. OSHA regulations for front door unlocked, more for general public businesses. Gotcha. Probably got those church exceptions. This guy looks a little... Watch him behind me, don't worry. This guy looks a little sussed out across the street. My church was never locked day or night. Yeah, I would say most aren't. Yeah. This ain't where you're trying to go, that's right. Well, looks as dead as it was when I was here last night, so that's good to see. They haven't opened the blinds yet. Thank you for the donation. Scientology is an expert at using the church card. Yep, no doubt. They'll get away with anything they can, using any method they can. Morning Fairy in the chat. Thank you for hopping in. Good to see you this morning. Rika, Gina, was that you who commented that I docked someone? If so, I owe you an apology. I figured out what you were talking about. Oh. I've been there, Rika, so no worries. Trying to get him out of here.
I'm trying to get in.
Oh, where are you in? Okay. I like your girl skateboard, hell yeah. Rhonda McNeil, morning. Outside the Artcraft building. One of the nicest historic buildings on this street, unfortunately inhabited by Scientology. Wow, it looks like somebody had an accident there last night. Ooh, yeah. Ferry in the chat for... Oh, that guy just stepped over it. Maybe 2 accidents. 3, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Did he say he was trying to go in? Yeah, he said it as a joke. He was kidding. He's definitely not going in. Beautiful poncho cape thing. Look at that. College kids party too hard, yeah.
Do they have like hours they normally open and come out here?
I think it's like 9:30 they open. Yeah, so probably in like 20 minutes they'll probably open up.
You post on social media?
Yeah, I live stream on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's your YouTube?
Trashy V12 BMW.
Trashy V12.
Yep.
Tough night.
Yeah, I know. Somebody had one. Trashy V12 BMW. Yep. Morning. See you later. Have a good day. Morning, badge grabber. Thank you for hopping in. Haggis Basher, good to see you. I need that cape, says Lisa Pete. It's it's a very pretty cape. I hate to say it, I think Sally Boyer needs a cape. I keep saying it, but when's it gonna happen? Let's wander over here, see if we can see anybody coming out of Imprint. Doesn't look like it. There we go, we got both doors covered for you. Paisans hasn't started playing their crappy music yet, so that's good. No, you need a water heater and a better maintenance van. Well, you know what, Sally? I am not the landlord, so I refuse to pay for that. Standard opening is 9 a.m. Maybe door is still locked because you're there. It says on the sign, auditing a Scientology KC, it says on the sign from 9:30 to 10 p.m. 9:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. So we'll see. It's not 9:30 completely yet, so might be more rolling in as we're out here. Dang, a lot of Haggis Basher fans in the chat. Thank you guys for being so kind. Girl Skateboard Guide checking in. Oh, heck yeah, simply bad content. Good to see you. Thank you for hopping in. We're just making sure nobody's going in without knowing that this place is a cult. Yeah, that's right. Keep walking. Love the name, too. Simply Bad Content. That's a good one. I loved what you were saying the other day to folk just to pull out their phones and pretend to film. Yeah, we're going to try and tell some more college students that if we interact with them. I think that if bad content's still in the live, I think that's... I mean, I saw you whipping out your phone and taking some pictures, so that's good. But if you ever see them with these windows open or these doors open, just whip out your phone for a little bit. You don't even have to take pictures. You could just pretend to hold it there and just get them to close these doors and blinds. We need this place looking like it's closed down, moving out, and then hopefully that'll lead to them closing down and moving out. Badge Grabber is now a member. Thank you, GM Flower, for gifting some memberships. Thank you, Rika, for becoming a member off of the gifted membership. I appreciate you being a member and just being in the chat. What is the dev T again, Amy? Is that I've been mocking up my own reality and I'm not doing it anymore? Is that the dev T? Oh my god. Thank you so much, GM Flower, for gifting 10 memberships. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much. Dev T is extra unnecessary effort. I see. Yep. So whipping out your phone, that'll Dev T them good. Work that gets them away from their actual work. Gotcha, Amy. Thank you for the clarification. Communication's the universal solvent. That's right. That's their line. Thank you, Krista. Yeah, we're up early. We gave him 6 hours of sleep, and now we're back. Actually, sorry, we gave him more than 6 hours of sleep because it took me a little bit to get out here, but... we're back. And we'll be back more this weekend. Joy, thank you for hopping in the live. Glad to see you remember. Online, it states Chicago Scientology is open from 9 to 10. Well, Bridge, they seem to have conflicting information online versus on their actual signs, so. And let's see, what time is it? 9:17. That gives them 13 more minutes to roll these blinds up and open this door if they're brave enough. Thank you to all the people hopping in the live. I know it's an early one. So thank you for being out here with me. Nobody's gone in besides staff members so far, and we've only seen 2 go in, so. Somebody just walked out of Imprint. Doesn't mean they're coming to Scientology, but... It's only 7:18 a.m. here, or there. Not sure where there is, Kathy, but... MD Media, good morning. Thank you for hopping in the live. Good to see you. It was a nice little video you put out the other day with military Mike in it. Morning, sir. How's it going today, sir? Heck yeah, Sally. Great job to MD Media for sure. Let's zoom out a little here. There we go. Maybe get my fingers out of there. There we go. This guy has stopped over here. Let's see if he takes a picture. Just whipped out his phone. Doesn't mean he's taking a picture, but seemed a little sus that I was out here. Don't worry, I'm watching behind me. Oh, and I'm not pointing the camera at him. LOL. Walks like an F-Sciento. Yeah, he kind of does, Haggis. Yeah, well, he's just gonna keep walking. Good to see it. All organisms matter. That's right, MD Media. Hi. That's what we like to see. That dog knows. That dog knows for sure. That's right, Haggis Badger. Thanks for peeing on the Colt. Hey, is Windy in the live? Oh, Windy City! Historically, I would only see uniformed staff this early. Closer to 11 a.m. I would see public walk-in, but very infrequently unless they were body routing. Gotcha. Thank you for that tidbit of info and intel, Wendy. Thanks for filming the Scientology Chicago Ideal empty morgue. No problem. We said that. Zinnias. Thank you. Oh, sir, this place is a cult. It's a scam. What are you coming to Scientology for today?
Well, it looks like it's closed.
Yeah, it is closed right now. I think they open at 9:30, but you don't want to go in this place, man.
Oh, why would you say that?
It's a cult. They try and scam people out of money. They're literally just trying to use you to.
Show me all the information that you have.
You can look it up online.
No, show it to me. You're saying, where's your website? What do you base yourself on?
So I've found flyers in the trash. I can show them to you if you have an email or you want to email me.
Well, I'll give you my email if you want. But where is it written?
I mean, they're not going to tell you that it's a cult.
Where's your information from?
There's tons of information online, sir.
Show me a website.
Growing Up in Scientology is a great source.
Okay, I'll take it down.
Growing Up in Scientology, Life After a Cult.
That sounds negative. I want the positive stuff.
Well, sir, sometimes you got to look at the negative stuff to realize that you're getting into something negative.
I come into life. I already had that. I'm looking for positive things.
I get you, but this place is not a positive place, sir. This place is just trying to scam you, sir. It's a dangerous cult. They traffic children. How's it going, sir? Morning. Love your wheelchair. Well, that guy, the clear cognition, I'm so sorry. going to Scientology today, sir? They're just trying to scam you out of your money, sir. They really do not care about you. They just care about your money. They're trying to act like it's a self-help organization, but they're just trying to scam you guys. They were still in there talking. They said, I hope you didn't give up any information. Interesting that we're seeing this many people come in. He said, I just want to hear positive stuff. That's the most ignorant thing I've ever heard. I just want to hear positive stuff. Are you going to Scientology today, ma'am? I hope you know that this place is a cult. They really don't care about you. They're just trying to get money out of you, ma'am. It's a dangerous place. The clear cognition, the clear cognition, the clear cognition. I need to tell him the clear cognition. Let him know former Scientologists provide lots of information. Oh no. Let him know former Scientologists provide lots of information that's forbidden to members. You're doing well because it forces them to address it. Will do, Rhonda. Perhaps they have course starting at 9:30. Not sure, not sure. It's a free movie. How's it going, sir? Sue Denham, I'm doing good. I hope you are too. We're trying to prevent people from going into this cult, getting wrapped up in it. Do people at this org do the OT levels? At Portland org, they are just trying to go clear. Not completely sure. We can ask them that, Rika. A whole 3 people they've trapped into it today so far, so still looks pretty pathetic to me. The answer about positive is a Scientologic answer. Sounds like a mind's. Oh, ma'am, this place is dangerous, ma'am. You've been mocking up your own reality, and you don't have to be doing it anymore. I was hoping that guy was not going in there, thank God. But, own reactive mind. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Oh. Sometimes I just get so caught up in trying to say something to them in the 10 seconds I have before they run inside away from me. Grind the OT3 writings and read it out loud. Not grind. Gind? Find the OT3 writings and read it out loud. We'll screenshot that one. Why do they all carry such big bags? Probably coursework, information, Dianetics books. God, it's so odd to me. I mean, it's not odd completely, but it's crazy how like almost every person that comes in here is just so willfully ignorant. Like, even sides that I don't agree with or don't like, I try to look up information that they're expressing, just like Scientology. You know, I'm reading Dianetics, and I'm trying to understand where they're coming from. So, I mean, obviously, so I can use it against them, but if there was something in there that was actually beneficial, I mean, I wouldn't say, wow, well, I'm just going to ignore that. But so far, unfortunately, I haven't found anything in there that's beneficial, so. Just so odd to me that they're so willfully ignorant. I don't know. I mean, they do prey on the They do prey on, what is it? Vulnerable people. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Bag made the change of clothes for doing Purif. Oh, you might be right, auditing. You might be right. Inform people that don't really understand. That is right, DT. Shout out to oh my God. Shout out to DT for being a member. Thank you, DT, for being a member. Will do, Mr. Jenkins. Thank you for hopping in the live. See, guys, this is how you don't parallel park. You don't just pull in from the front. That's not how you do it. Go watch T. Perth Audits live from a couple days ago. She was reading from Hannah Whitfeed's account of being in the first Sea Org. Okay, I'll check that out, Haggis I'll screenshot that too. I got a few minutes on break. I'm at work. Thank you. Oh no, my girlfriend is saying that she can't get a hold of her brother, who is currently in London, where there was just a terrorist attack, so that's worrying. Maybe they're having cell issues, I hope. Or just maybe not up yet. I mean, what time is it in London? Anybody know? I hope he's good. He's out there with his wife. Yep, no problem if you don't want to be on camera. Just a problem if you're trying to go into a cult. Don't worry about me. Looks like they're not going to open their blinds. What time are we working? Yeah, it's 9:31. Doesn't look like they're thinking about opening blinds. This guy just said screw it. He's like, I can't park good enough. I'm just going to leave it hanging in the street, you know? $2:31 p.m. Ooh, okay. Maybe he's doing something. I hope. Thank you for that, Sally Boyer. Oh, this is staff member just coming out for sure. Good. Like I was getting sussed out. Like, I totally thought those were members, but they were just imprint building employees. Erie Forever says, where'd it go? Okay. Hi, Trashy. F. Sciento. That's right. Househead here. What kind of music do you like? Have you ever gone by the location of the Water Tower, now a historical landmark, or Frankie Knuckles Way? I have not been to the Water Tower or Frankie Knuckles Way. Only the Salt Shed, which is probably not the coolest place to go to. I'm sure Frankie Knuckles Way sounds like a way cooler place. What kind of music am I into? 90s and early 2000s hip hop. Punk rock. What else? Electronic music. I love electronic music too. Some Infected Mushroom. Gina Freya, thank you very much. Heart that. Throw that. There we go. Wow, what else? The Polish Ambassador. He's electronic music. I don't specifically know if I am a big fan of any house music specifically, but definitely electronic music. A lot of stuff. Rock, some pop. Not a whole lot, but some pop. Alt J is I don't know if they're alternative or what, but do like some Alt J here and there. G.G. Allen, that's right, Mr. Jenkins. We like some G.G. Allen punk rock. That's true, Laura FM. Laura FM's got some really good music. Rika said gross. I assume you're talking about G.G. Allen, Rika. That's why we love him, though, you know? Nobody else like him. I remember seeing G.G. Allen on Geraldo. Yes, that's a great episode, Rika. The man was truly as insane as L. Ron Hubbard, but I don't think he was quite as detrimental to society, so love him for it. I love listening to Laura FM. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Wendy, if you're still here, I bet you're glad you left Chicago in good hands. I bet he's glad he left Chicago in general. This place is still freaking cold. I'm not loving it, but we're out here. Wasn't he in there with Michael Allig? I knew him in real life before the disco bloodbath. You know, I'm not sure, Rika. I'm not sure on that one. Mr. Jenkins might know. Joel Luna, hope he didn't get crap on him. Not a clue, says Mr. Jenkins. All right. We had a blizzard Wednesday here in Wisconsin. Yeah, Gina, we had a blizzard here on Wednesday too. And it wasn't a blizzard, but it definitely dumped a few inches. I would say at least 2 inches. Somebody had a fun night. They're happy it's Friday. So am I. It was about alt music, and G. Allen was on there with the NYC Club Kids, Michael Allig, and others. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the Geraldo show, right, Rika? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about because there were some other people on there with him. I want to be that happy this early. Yeah, I don't have the energy right now for that level of happiness, but I'm definitely happy it's Friday and definitely glad to be out in front of Scientology keeping people out, so. Woo! Trashy, I meant that as a great compliment to you. You're doing great out there. Thank you, Kathy. I totally got that as a compliment, so totally appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, Kathy. I am always that happy. Sorry, folks. Oh, Sally Boyer, you just do it all, don't you? Somebody's flying into Chicago. Red Bull helps allegedly, says MD Media. You know, I've been drinking these in the morning, these green teas. They have caffeine in them, but not Red Bull amounts of caffeine. I don't want any caffeine addiction in my life, so we're trying to stay subtle with the caffeine levels. Occasionally I'll drink a Red Bull, but that's usually only in emergency scenarios where I need to pull an all-nighter or get up way, way, way too early, like 2 or 3 a.m. It was honestly disturbing, I gotta say. Walking through the train station today by Starbucks, there was a mob of people around it, and it's just like, wow. This many people need their Starbucks in the morning. I mean, maybe they don't need it, but I mean, obviously there's probably a large percentage of them there that aren't gonna do the day without it. Iced coffee is life, says DT. God, everybody's like noticing the puke right after they walk through it. I had a large blend iced coffee on my way to Pearl and Selfless last night. Very nice, very nice. What did Sally say? You know, I am a veteran. I had tears yesterday with Mike. Yeah, that was a good interview. Is Mike a former, or does he know somebody in? He seems very passionate about it and very up on his stuff. Hope to see you out there soon. Irish Matt, good to see you. Thank you for bringing some green to the chat. He was an actor, gotcha. Very interesting. Any movies worth checking out that he's in? War vet and actor. That's quite a resume. Tropical Thunder. No freaking way. All right. I have to look for him in that. I definitely watched that, but I can't recall his face in it. I'll definitely have to go back and rewatch that. Look for him. Lord Bynum. He was a military consultant on many movies, including Saving Private Ryan. Wow, that is awesome. Glad to see him speaking out against Scientology. That's what we need more of, is some... just like Scientology uses celebrities to get people into Scientology, I think we need to use some celebrities to get people out of Scientology, or at least prevent them from getting into it. Everybody's happy to see Irish in the chat. So am I. Thank you guys for showing some love to Irish, and definitely glad to see you here, Irish. Ooh, yeah, haggis bash. That sounds good. Ganache mochas? God dang. Bougie. believe it was 3 tours in Vietnam as reported for Stars and Stripes. Wow. I hate to say it, Rika, I do have the best chat. Love the people in my chats. And big thank you to the mods for always keeping the best people in the chats. And chatting it up with them. Thank you, guys. That article MD Media found is super interesting. I have not seen that. Lord Bynum. I'll have to look for that one. Cape Lady's coming back. We'll have to get another shot of her awesome cape. / poncho. I don't know what she wants to classify it as. Oh, about military mic. Gotcha. That is so cool. That's right, DT. Thank you for your service, Sally. Oh, MD Media, you're too kind. Thank you very much. That's right. Stay away from the cult. Chappy chatting. Yes, thank you, Matt. Thank you very, very much. Heck yeah, D Savage. Dang, this place is gonna have a lot of fertilizer by the springtime. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sally Boyer was military police? We lost a vet at my job yesterday. He will be buried at the beautiful National Cemetery. He suffered a lot in the end. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rika. That's sad. Are you talking about the, at the National Cemetery in Washington, D.C.? With all the white headstones? Because that is a very, very beautiful cemetery. Yeah, unfortunately, VA staff are getting cut, so I don't know how that's going to happen. Very sad thing to see. I hope that didn't contribute to any ills in his life. Especially towards the end. That's so sad. No, my friend was military police. Gotcha, Haggis Basher. I was in the cult and those signs made me look at the internet, which led me to leave. Why not be most effective? Are you, Osa? Lots of military in my family through the years. My nephew is currently on a submarine somewhere, but we don't know where. Wow. Well, that sounds like a very prestigious job, Kathy. We definitely appreciate people serving their country and keeping us safe here at home. So we can try and keep people here at home safe. Not have to focus on being afraid in our homes. My son is Army. Awesome, Sally Boyer. Appreciate your son too. No, I just try to be supportive of those out on the ground as opposed to critical of them, regardless if I agree with them. Yeah. I'm proud of you, Trashy, spending his time doing what he is doing. Please be positive. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, mods, for keeping it positive. Oh. FedEx lady psyched me out there. What were Zinnia's critiques? I'm open to hear critiques. Not rude language, but definitely open to hear critiques. To all those that have served or are serving, thank you and salute you. Or, yes, and salute you for sure, Kathy Hoggins. What signs are you talking about, Zinnias? Why do you see my suggestions as criticism? Signs with words imprint on the Sciento's mind. Study mind control. I think that's a good tip, Zinnias. Oh, yes. Not the Sally Porsche, but a Porsche. Close model to the Sally Porsche. That's what you need in your life, Sally. Sally and the Sally Porsche. So you think I should get some signs out here, huh, Zinnias? I was going to bring chalk today, but I really want to be out here with more people when I'm doing chalk. I want to want to have some people to warn me if somebody's walking up on me or something like that. The chalk is a little distracting, and it also makes it hard to film and make content. Hi, ma'am. Yeah, Sally, there is a specific model, or I guess it's a trim package, I guess you would call it, of Porsche. And it's called the Sally Porsche. It is inspired by Sally, the character in the Cars movie. Not sure if you're a fan of blue, but it is a nice light blue color. It's a very, very cool package. I think I definitely need to get some flyers. I'm going to try and get some business cards made up so I can hand them out to people that are interested in communicating with me. And I think that could be an effective way to send people in with my information, and if they need help getting out, they can contact me or have a card to remember who I am and get in contact with me. But yeah, I think I definitely need to get some literature made up to hand out to people, because like that guy said, prove it to me. And I can't do that right here in the way that I'm doing this right now. So Sally, so you're even cooler than you know. Yeah, I am most definitely not Osa Zinnias. Trashy, what are your thoughts on sports car companies making SUVs? I don't have a big problem. I don't really have any problem with it. I love the BMW SUVs, the X5s, the X6s. Love those. Some of the Mercedes SUVs, I think it's MC or MX Mercedes series. Those are nice looking. You can get them in the AMG package. I think if I have any critiques on the auto industry, it's these ridiculous trucks that are coming out with $30,000 interior packages and upgrades and stuff like that. That's right, don't bring your kid in Scientology. I mean, you see some of these trucks, they start out at $80,000, $90,000, and then they offer a $32,000 interior package. So it's basically a way for the auto manufacturers to sell a luxury vehicle and not be taxed on it, or not have the customers taxed on it as much, which, I mean, I guess maybe that's good for customers, but I don't know. I think it's kind of goofy. Although, who doesn't like a nice interior? I don't know. Can't knock it too hard, but doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense to me. It's like buying, I don't know. It's like buying a floor jack and then putting leather grips on the floor jack and painting it with candy paint and then using it to, or like not using it to jack up your car because you've made it so nice now. It's like, okay, you've almost defeated the entire purpose of the vehicle you've bought or the utility that you've bought. But whatever. I'm not hating. I'm just a little confused by it. Sally, it's interesting. Are you talking about the Porsche, Amy? It's hard to stream and hold a sign at the same time unless you use a tripod. I want to make one that I can wear. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about like spray painting or maybe even airbrushing some jackets, sweatshirts, and shirts so that I can just wear the information I'm trying to say. Also, I'm trying to maybe... Adam Lane, hello, good morning. I think I'm also trying to maybe get some chalk spray paint to spray on my car, and then we could park the trashy V12 BMW up here and have a big thing that says Scientology is a cult, and maybe some more information on it as well for people who are interested. Ooh, I like that idea, protest art. Heck yeah, Rika. I've got so much going on right now. It's like I got all these ideas, and I've got... I got basically every minute of my day filled at this point, but craftivism. I love that term, Rika. That's a good one. Even reading messages on my phone, I'm always in real danger of walking into a tree. Haggis Basher had a good idea? What is Haggis Basher's idea? I'm going up, I'm going up. I don't see it. I don't see it. Anyway. How is my hand that's in a glove and has a hand warmer inside of the glove colder than the hand that is ungloved and just hanging out? How does that make any sense? Her idea is a printed safety vest. Okay, gotcha. It's not a bad idea. If you got some of that high-vis green or something like that, that would definitely get people to look at it. Somebody sounded like they were chopping or knocking or something. Because the hand is elevated, keeping blood flow from the hand. Oh my God, you're a genius. Rose Petal is Abby normal. Thank you for that extremely logical explanation. And you're right, because now that I'm holding up my phone with my other hand, now it's getting cold. So thank you for that info. Yes, Michael, my gloved hand is the one holding the camera, but the camera has rubber grip all around it. It's not like I'm touching metal, but that totally makes sense that since I'm holding my hand up, the blood flow isn't flowing correctly or as efficiently, keeping my stuff warm. I made a sandwich board with 2 dry erase boards and rope. Ah, gotcha, Haggis Basher. That's a good idea. Some dry erase boards, so then you can customize whatever you want on it every single day. That's a good one. Above your heart, yep. And both hands would be cold if you had a sign. That is probably true, Rika. DOA is on his way into court now. Wow. We'll have to see what they say. That'll be an interesting one. I use car window shades which fold up and fit in my backpack for signs. That is actually genius, Auditing Scientology KC, because some of those window shades you can even get custom printed on, and they can fold up very, very compactly with those wires in them. That's a good idea. Might be a little, I don't know what you would, hard to manage in the wind or something like that, but that is a good idea. Thanks for being out there today, Trashy, especially in the cold. No problem, D Savage. Thank you for being a supporter and being a member. Miss D Savage. Nice, Rika. Big thank you to Rika. She's very active in the chat today. Really appreciate that, Rika. Trashy, can you see Amy M? Yeah, well, I can see her in the chat, yeah. You keep missing my comment, Trashy, about Severance. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Amy M, I'm so sorry. Chat's popping today. I said above to watch Severance on Apple TV. It's like Scientology. Okay. I'm going to screenshot that, Amy M. Thank you for getting my attention. You're okay. Thank you. Have a good day. It's my day off and I can finally participate. Awesome, Rika. It's good to hear. Everybody needs a day off. That's for sure. Laura, thank you for hopping in the live. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here. My well wishes are with you. Let's get some doggo action. Well, it looks like they're keeping the shades closed and the door closed today. They haven't even put signs out, which is good to see. Let's see how long I can keep them like this. So far, so good. Just dropped Scott off for his court case this morning. Fingers crossed, waiting to see how that goes. So am I, Laura. Sorry, Laura. I'm sorry. Jesus. Laura. Love y'all. Thank you for the support for the chat, Laura. I'm gonna go post up on this bike rack, I think. There we go. Laura, it was good to see you out yesterday with MD Media and Military Mike. That was a good time watching that. Heck yeah. Oh, and thank you for being a member, Laura. Big shout out to Laura for being a member. That was so nice for me as well. Very healing. That's good to hear, Laura. I hope you're doing some healing or getting the healing you need. Every time you talk about your parents, I feel you, man. I mean, I'm sure not on your level, but I definitely feel something every time you talk about your parents. Got that Chicago black attire going. Maybe if I just hold the camera lower, maybe that'll fix my cold hand. And if I've learned anything from my film buddies, it's that lower perspectives actually are better sometimes, because I don't know, people like having a child's perspective, at least view-wise. And I think on some levels we all wish we could go back to having a child's perspective, because sometimes the adult life is a lot to deal with. Delora DOA, thank you for hopping in the live and showing your support. Thank you very much for being here. No problem, Laura. Glad I could help in any way I can, if it's just a little bit. wind's starting to pick up. Still more planes flying into O'Hare. What do we got here? That sounded vicious. Am I considered an adult? I am great-grandmother, just a question. You can be whatever you want to be, Sally. I think adults can still be kids mentally, but I don't think kids can be adults mentally, that's for sure. Only one way to go on that one. I'm sitting outside courtroom killing time and attempting to breathe. Just relax with me, DOA. Take some deep breaths. In through the nose. Hold. Out through the mouth. Stress doesn't help anyone. I don't want you to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. We should all breathe with Scott, says Rika. It's definitely good to breathe, but it's even better to breathe in a meditative way. Sometimes that helps me get through my workday. Wow, they're just flying these planes in today. I never noticed how many planes come across this area. We all have our inner child embracing it, keeps us young at heart. Yep, that is true, great grandma. And then slowly out your mouth. Pee your brain? I think I know what you're trying to say there, Laura. Slow breathing, in through the nose, out through the mouth. That is right. Through to your brain. There we go. Nothing like a good typo to get some humor in the chat. Ooh, Laura's got a chicken soup recipe? Do we need to swap recipes, Laura? What a typo. I like to envision the breeze/energy moving through the chakras. I like to envision the oxygen atoms attaching to the little cilia things in my lungs and injecting my body with the energy it needs. I want to go backwards in time just like I want my teenage daughter to be a baby again. Oh. I know, I wish I could go backwards in time some days too, but change is necessary, and that's what time does. Oh yes, I have a major delicious stew, chicken, beef, lamb, whatever you want kind of recipe. I might have to shoot you an email, Laura. That sounds delicious. I never make my own chicken soup. I usually get it from the store. Not Campbell's, but if I could get set up on a good chicken or Any kind of meat soup. That sounds delicious. Oh, well, I got a hold of my bro. Didn't know if you saw the text. What a way to start the day. Yes, I saw your text, Alwal. And that is good to hear you got a hold of your brother. I saw that last night. I don't think the attack was... I thought the attack was at an airport, so I was pretty sure that he was not wrapped up in that. But that's good to hear that you got a hold of him. Our FM is a good cook. Ask about making her jello. Ooh, okay. I do love a good jello too. Nice tri or quad layer jello every once in a while. That's good. We can do Cooktology live stream. I'm so down, Laura. I am so down. I did a live stream earlier this week cooking, and it got a pretty good response. So I love cooking. TCD, good morning to you. Thank you for hopping in the stream. It took out the power grid in the nearby areas. Wow. That's insane. And imagine that, Alwal. You were scared in Turkey. Your brother's in probably one of the more civilized areas of the world, and he's still in danger. That's insane. Cooktology. There we go, Sally. Stuffed taco shells. That was my cooking live stream earlier this week. You could get all the ingredients ahead of time and make it together on panel. Yeah, I would totally be down for that. That would be fun. I'll shoot you an email, Laura. We'll have to chat about cooking and maybe setting up some type of Cooktology live stream or something like that if you're interested. We could do it Wednesday, okay? That works for me. I think, yeah, I did my last Cooktology, or not Cooktology, but I did my last cooking live stream on a Wednesday, so that would work. That'd be fun. Cajun Juju, good morning. Good to see you here. Sorry I'm pacing so much. Gotta get the cardio in somehow. Look at this St. Bernard, guys. I think that's it. Is he a St. Bernard? Bernese, okay. Oh, what a cutie. Bernese, thank you, Sue Denham. We can do jello and stew. That sounds fantastic, Laura. I would be down. Now I want tacos at 9 a.m. That does sound good, TCD. I love some quesadilla tacos, man. Oh. I might have to get some of those when I get home. He was looking back at you to talk. Yes, he was, Laura. That was so cute. Love the Cooktology and Artology streams. Down for a marg, says Alwal. Margs and quesadilla? Question mark? Haven't had a nice restaurant meal in a little while. Even though it's definitely not the classiest restaurant we'd be going to for quesadilla, but you know what? Who cares? The food is good. I made stew last week and hated it. The meat was too tough. Well, that's sad to hear, Amy. Miss Trashy was making some corned beef and cabbage a couple weeks ago, and it didn't exactly go as planned, but, you know, that's how you learn cooking. Got to screw a few things up to get it better in the future. It's one of the things I love about cooking is it's a learning experience, and Sometimes I just like learning things the hard way. Sally, it was great to finally meet them. Felt like I've known them forever. Who did we meet? I had Frito pie. It wasn't a pie at all with Pearl and Selfless last night. I know what you're talking about, Rika. Frito pie, that's good. It wasn't a pie at all, yeah, no. If the pie isn't pie, is the boat a boat? Learning and cooking, that's right, Super Pup.
Bro, so I ended up having clients. I had shrimp. She only charged me for the shrimp and like 2 drinks. So it was like $64. But I took the kid 164.
Good to see this place is dead as ever. 3 whole people went in there, or at least 3 non-staff members. It looked like 3 non-staff members went in there. Could he be any louder? I'm not really a cook if it weren't for my wife. It's alright, Spockade Sciento. Cooking's not everybody's shtick. I'm a cook. I worked in a fine dining restaurant for many years. Awesome, Haggis Basher. You might have to send me some recipes if you got some. What's your favorite thing to cook, Haggis? I hope is it haggis? Are you cooking with me, Rika? Who are you cooking with? You can cook with me if you want. Please, no haggis. Aw. Haggis is delish. Heck yeah. My sourdough is amazing at Antics and Mama Squirrel, to be truthful. Ooh. I know a guy that can hook me up with some sourdough starter. If you got a good recipe that you can send me, I would love to try it out. It's easy to make starter. Gotcha. That's interesting. Looks like a piece of a broken mirror. Make your own starter. Make your own starter is a learning process. Gotcha, gotcha. My wife tried to make her own starter. It didn't work, so she had someone send her a starter. Yeah, I don't know if I would try to make my own starter on the first attempt. I think just getting the oh, illegal U-turn? No. Oh, pretty. That's I would consider that an illegal U-turn. Yeah, I think I would probably start in steps. Oh wow, that's a move right there. It's part of the fun. Look up Preppy Kitchen. He has a basic sourdough. Okay, I'll check that. I'll screenshot that one, Haggis Basher. Mr. Pete says starters are easy. I was surprised how easy. All right. Well, maybe I'll have to try it then. Preppy Kitchen. Thank you for sharing that, Sally Boyer. Not legal, but I'm not mad at that parking maneuver. We'll give him some style points for that because, well, actually creativity points, I think, more. So, very odd that he's already gone, too. His car's not even there. That wasn't even him. Where the heck did he go? And he just pulled into the spot and said, "Nah, I could do better than this." Do you guys know this place is a cult? Okay, cool. Nice. I guess I need you to teach me the starter thing, sorry. Now I want the bread. Ooh, some warm bread does sound real good. Planes are still coming in. Scientology needs a vacuum mechanism to get people in there. For real, they ain't getting anybody. They don't even have their signs out, but I bet it's because they're too scared to even step foot out here. Which they shouldn't be. It's completely ridiculous, but they got their blinds closed, which is good to see. It's a decent amount of people out here today. Looks closed for business to me. That's how we like to keep it, Lisa. It's not enough of a lure. Dang, that wind is whipping. Throwing stuff around on the sidewalk. Coffee cups. How's it going, sir? Glad to see you're not going into Scientology today. Or at all. The Sciento vacuum needs a like. Oh, we got to. Is this somebody else trying the parking maneuver? No, they're just doing an illegal U-turn. Okay. Oh, and they're going to park illegally, too. Gotcha. I see you over there. The whole package. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm starting to smell bread now. I hope that's not the brain cancer, but I think it's pizza dough, to be honest. I definitely smell like a bread smell for sure. What does yellow mean? It's a restricted parking area, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because you can see nobody really ever parks in, well, actually, I mean, you can see curb scrapes over there, but nobody ever really parks in that yellow area right there. Smell that bread, whatever the heck is going on there. It's messing with me. And sourdough is fantastic for focaccia and pizza crust. Ooh, I do love some focaccia. I didn't know focaccia and sourdough were related, but now that I think about it, they do seem pretty similar. Is it just more oil in the dough mixture? Or like butter or something? Are you getting hungry, Lisa Pete? Probably. Didn't have too much for breakfast. Some chicken and a biscuit crackers and a granola bar kind of thing. Are you buying everyone lunch? Let's do it, Sally Boyer. Let's have a lunch date. Everybody in the chat. If we all make Laura's soup together, we can all eat it together. No butter, flour, butter, flour, water, and a little olive oil. Gotcha. I'm going by the market, I think. Ooh, a shrimp po' boy. That sounds pretty good. I'm more of a crab po' boy guy myself, but shrimp doesn't sound too bad neither. Oh, chicken and a biscuit cracker are my favorite. Yeah, can't go wrong with some chicken and a biscuit. Unless you're on that low sodium diet. In that case, probably want to avoid those, but I'm not there yet. Love crab cakes. Now I'm hungry. Oh, God, guys, I'm sorry. We're just talking about food while we're just standing outside the Scientology building. Too funny. I do love some crab cakes, too. Those are always good, Lisa. We went to sleep thinking of pizza, and now we are hungry for breads and stews. I just got everybody hungry, I guess. The crab cakes at the po' boy place are fantastic. Ooh. That's right. Nobody's going in. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. There's a theme here. Maybe we need to lure the Scientologists out with food. Or at least out of the cult. I've tried offering to get them, or sit down with them for like some food or eat lunch together or something. Can I pick this up with just my feet? I don't know. We're gonna see. Let's kick this thing over to the trash. We're gonna try our 1 foot. I hate touching the trash, but all right, let's try this. Can we do it? I don't know. Come on, get stuck on there. Come on. There we go. Change hands or lower your arm every once in a while. I'm trying that, Sally. I'm trying to keep my arm a little lower than I normally do. Oh, wow, I'm getting the mic cable in the shot. That's beautiful. Zoom in a little. Watching an anticipation score. Heck yeah, Lisa. Crab stuffed flounder was what I had as last meal in VA. Oh, that sounds good. Crab stuffed flounder, wow. Sounds deluxe. Thanks, Super Pup. Oh, sir. Dude, if you ever need help getting out of this place, you're just taking advantage of people working at this place, man. That guy was a staff member. I would have given him a clear cock, but should have asked him what his wins are. God dang. They just sneak up so quick. He snuck up behind me so quick. So young, yeah. I think that's the guy that I've seen with the longboard before. Let's see, will they ever open their blinds? Yeah, so fast. They don't like talking, that's for sure. That's what she said. Good morning and welcome to the live. Thank you for hopping in. GM Flower, I don't know if I said hey to you, but thank you for being here with me today. That dish is straight out of the 70s. Nuevo cooking and delicious. Sounds delicious. Wendy was right. Apparently more staff starts rolling in around 11. They might end up with sec checks if they stop or hear you. Oh, that's where the dude ended up. The illegal U-turn guy. Morning, Jennifer. Thank you for being here. Let's hope this is how this place looks in the summer too. Haven't seen any body routers come out unless they're shooting them out the back, in which case hopefully we'll see them on our way out of here at some point, but Phaeton Weedy, thank you for hopping in. Hey, I really admire the passion and dedication you have for speaking out against the Scientology cult. Have you thought about incorporating signs into your protest? That's something somebody else just said in my live, and yes, I have thought about it, but I haven't put too much thought into it, so I think I'll definitely start looking into doing that more. I definitely want to get some material printed at least so that I can hand it out. I'm getting some business cards made up so I can hand those out to people. That was another good tip that my NOI, or I should say NOI friend provided me with, was hand out business cards so that even people who aren't willing to speak on camera might be willing to speak either over the phone or just get in contact in some way. So we're going to try that. Oh no, hold on. Weedy. Why'd your message get retracted? Cards are a good idea, says Lisa. That's what she said. Good morning and happy Friday to you. That's what she said. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry if I missed anybody else's chats. DDWD, when I was in the cult, the signs impacted my decision to look and then leave. Gotcha, okay. Wonder if DDWD is familiar with Zinnia. Or possibly is Zinnia. Not sure, but thank you for being here, DDWD. And that's good to know. That's very good to know. My personal view on signs in the past has been they make people less approachable, because when I see people with signs on the street, I just kind of glance at them and walk past and don't try to engage with them too much. But like if somebody's just standing there with a camera, I'm usually a little more inclined to ask what they're up to, what they're doing, and chat with them. So please don't go in. Please don't go in. Good to see it. Yeah, very glad to hear that you're out, Thede. Sally, I don't know if you have to hide Thede's posts. I mean, it's not saying anything crazy. I've heard a few ex say signs influence them to leave. Okay, gotcha, Lisa. It's good to know, good to know. I'll put some more thought into that then. You do good work, so keep doing you, Trashy. Thanks, Antics. I think I'm probably going to do, or at least I'm going to record the video of the information that I got from my ex-NOI friend. Probably record that today and maybe post it on my channel later today, tomorrow. But keep an eye out for that. Didn't get a whole lot of information from him about Scientology specifically, because he said he left before Scientology was really being pushed in the NOI, but he did give me a little bit of insight on it, so that was good. And he said there's definitely going to be people that would interact with me that'll tell me more about it, so we're going to try and get back out to the Mosque Miriam out here in Chicago and interview some more NOI members to find out what they know about Scientology and how it's impacting the NOI organization. I like Windy City's method of just handing out small cards with info and links on them. That's what I think I'm going to try and do, guys. I'm definitely getting cards made, but I think I would like to get some just printouts, maybe trifold brochures or something like that made up. I like your grill, man. That's awesome. Deb E says, agree. Thank you for hopping in the chat, Deb E. Very glad to see you're a member. Thank you for supporting me. Have all your alts like the live. Hi, guys. Definitely appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you guys very much for hitting that like button. Oh, good, Trashy. Also, signs are too cumbersome and not practical if you're on a skateboard. Yeah, I mean, that's my main thing, too, is like, it's kind of like the chalk to me. Like, I think it definitely is effective, but it's just like, it takes away from other things that I'm trying to do out here, like documenting and filming and potentially catching Scientologists before they make it in there. So, I mean, the sign I don't think would distract me from catching Scientologists. If you guys need help getting out of this cult, I can help you get out of here. They're just trying to take advantage of you, and you could save a lot of money by telling them that you've been mocking up your own reactive mind this entire time. If you just tell them that you've been mocking up your own reactive mind this entire time and you're not doing it anymore, you can save a lot of money. I like those pants, bro. Yes, thank you guys for the likes very, very much. Especially if you've used an alt account to like it twice. Thank you guys very, very much. In addition, Trashy helps the less fortunate. That's right, we try to. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Thank you for reminding them, Sally. We're out here on 650 East Clark Street, Church of Scientology. Supposedly, all are welcome except for Trashy. Oh, this is not a good parallel park job. They don't have those back tires up to the back of that van. You gotta pull up some more, man. Oh, and a cop just drove by. Ooh, ooh. Yep, maybe head out. All are welcome except SPs. That is fact, Sally. How's it going, sir? Thank you guys for hitting that like button. We just hit 81. Thank you. Happy to be an SP, says Antics. I'm gonna go circle the block quick, guys. There's not a lot happening here. I'm just gonna go circle the block. We'll see if anything's changed blind tech wise when I come back. Give you guys a little tour of this surrounding area. We got Pisons over here. I used my tires as curb feelers when parallel parking. Well, if you got chubby enough sidewalls, that's not the worst idea in the world, but watch out for those rims. We got All-Star Sports Bar right here, or sorry, Seafood and Sports. It's a iPhone case, and then this is like an attachment for the case. It's a brand called Tilta that makes it.
I got a fucking Android.
I get you.
I want one of those bad. I just don't know where to get them from.
Are you looking for like one of the ones that you hold and it like stabilizes?
Yeah.
I've got one right now. If you're interested in picking one up, I would sell it to you at a reduced price if you're interested. You want to shoot me an email? It can hold that, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
You want to take down my email?
Hell yeah. What is it?
It's Trashy. And then,
Trashy?
Yep. And then V12, like the engine.
Okay.
And then BMW at gmail.com.
Damn. At Gmail.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man. I need it.
And just shoot me a message that says like gimbal or something, and I'll shoot you the details.
Appreciate you,
No
brother.
problem, man.
You in the city?
Yeah, I'm in the city. All right, talk to you later. Making deals out on the streets. I like your attire, sir. Very nice. All right, so then we have, I forget what this place is called, Burnham Point. This is another apartment complex right here that Scientologists, some live in. And across the street, you've got the Imprint building right here. And some Scientologists live there. And you've also got these towers. I'm not exactly sure what they're called, but also Scientologists live up in there too. Oh, hold up. I think they're... No, sorry, that's... I thought they were rolling out the signs. It's the FedEx lady. All right, we're going to cross the street here. Safely. So this is a little pub over here. No, not a pub, but pub and bar, grill, I don't know what you call it. Half soup brunch. They got drinks and fresh bagels made daily. Huh. Kids menu, all sorts of stuff. Not Scientology owned that I know. They also have a drive-through window, which is kind of interesting. Whoa, there's a big bump. We got the alley, and there must be some people that live in these buildings. What's the chat saying? Thank you, everyone, for supporting Trashy. Yeah, thank you, guys. Saw people in the chat calling me antics, so you stopped calling me Mama Squirrel, LOL. I get a dive on that. Usually anyone under 35-ish tends to call me Mama Squirrel. I'll start calling you Mama Squirrel again. So across the street here we have a old historic train station. Let's go right across the street and look at that, because that is a very cool building over here. You're good. You're good. See, there we go. Whoa, there we go. So this is a cool old train station building that my friend that I was eating some pizza with yesterday was telling me, wow, that sun likes to blaze in this lens. They've restored this building immensely, including the clock tower. Yeah, that's why I have been calling her antics too. That's what she said. I think it sounds cool. Let's zoom us out a little. The cops are whooping. Nice Chicago pigeon. So then you got a few of these streets that just kind of are almost like alleys that have been turned into streets, but there's some apartments and stuff down these streets, parking and stuff. Pretty sure Antics was a 90s punk band, huh? That would be a good name for a band. Somebody brought the U-Haul trailer out. This is a very cool subway thing. It's got some very cool metal embellishments on it, and these nice glass windows that are surprisingly still intact. Very, very cool. Look at all the ornamentation on this thing. Very fancy. And then we got, I forget what this road is. State Street. We're on State Street. You got Devil Dogs across the street. Nine Round, which that's a kickboxing fitness place. Dos Bros Mexican Grill. another pizza place, and an Ace Hardware, oddly enough. Honestly, never realized there was an Ace Hardware right there. Yep, I'm gonna cross the street, lady. Let's just keep walking. Oh, that sound is a subway train going underneath. There's the L train up there. What's Chad saying? Everybody's calling her antics now. Maybe I should just use the full name, Antics of Mama Squirrel. Ooh, I smell some pizza. It smells good. Zoom us out a little bit. I wonder what this place is. They got like some art on the walls in there. What does it say? Oh, it's a high school. William Jones College Preparatory High School. Do you ever feel? It's too long, don't subject yourself to that. Don't worry, Antics of Mama Squirrel, that's not too long. Oh, look, they got a courtyard here at the high school. Another L train going by. Alright, we're gonna shoot back down this block, back to Sciento, see if they're getting Jones College Prep. It's a big building, kind of a cool place. I'm gonna use a bike lane in the wrong direction. Sir, this is highly illegal. Got a Potbelly sandwich shop across the street over here. 7-Eleven. Right down the street from me. Let's see if this guy needs any waters or crackers. Is that a cat? That's cute. Sir, would you like a water bottle or some goldfish crackers? I don't have any cash on me. I only got what I have in my bag, man. Some crackers or water help you out at all? What's up?
Let me check out the crackers.
I got you. Some goldfish crackers, little vitamin C packets if you'd like them. For sure, man. Have a good day. Would you like a water? Okay, for sure. Have a good one. Got a cool Chevy over here. I think that's a Caprice. It's got some cool wheels on it. If the dang camera would focus. Transportation building. Senorita's Cantina Mexican food. That looks like an interesting place. Tequila bar. Let's see, I wonder if there's a place that we can get through to the other block, because I did not. Yep, there we go. No dogs allowed, huh? Looks like somebody's been skateboarding there. Interesting little park they've got set up here. I'm actually gonna turn around and head back to the sidewalk I was going down. Wow, that's a bump. It is pizza that Chicago is known for. Yes, that's what she said. Pizza and hot dogs is, I would say, what Chicago's known for. Specifically, the deep dish pizza is the type of pizza Chicago's known for. Odd place for a traffic cone. Digital Realty with a printing press out front. We've seen that printing press a few times. Another alley down there. Let's see, did they get brave enough in the 15 minutes I was gone to open up their blinds? Nope. Still looks closed, which we like to see. Oh, ma'am, this place is a cult, ma'am. If you could save a lot of money at this place if you just tell them that you've been mocking up your own reality or your own reactive mind this entire time and you're not doing it anymore. If you just tell them you've been mocking up your own reactive mind and you're not doing it anymore, it could save you tens of thousands of dollars, ma'am. That they are just trying to take advantage of from you. They're just trying to take your money. You've been mocking up your own reactive mind and you're not doing it anymore. Well, we caught one there. It was opportune timing. I knew when I rolled up that lady looked like she was sussed out by me. And sir, if you just tell them that you've been mocking up your own reactive mind this entire time and you're not doing it anymore, it could save you tens of thousands of dollars. They're trying to take advantage of you and your money. And if you just tell them that you've been mocking up your own reactive mind this entire time and you're not doing it anymore, it could save you tens of thousands of dollars at this place, sir. This place is a cult and it's a pyramid scheme and they're trying to take advantage of you guys. If you guys need help leaving, I can help you. I can get you assistance. I have thousands of people that would get you assistance. Paisans is now playing its crappy music, of course. Sometimes I wonder when they walk out of there on their phone if they're just pretending. Just to avoid me. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move over just because Paisans is blasting its crappy music now. They said it's noon, we need people coming in for lunch. Let's blast some crappy music. I've got Miriam on my tablet and Trashy on this phone, and both of them are using their clear cognition at the same time. That is pretty great. Thank you for letting me know, Kathy. Jen says, probably that's what I do when I want to avoid people. I love the way you're talking to them. I hope it actually stays in their mind and they think about what you say. Yeah, I love when I can repeat something to somebody, because that, I think, is what really sticks stuff in people's minds, is repetition. Can guarantee they're not going to send anybody out the front for a while now. I go, God damn it, he's back. We thought he left. Nope. You never know when Trashy's here. Or will show up. What, did Paisans turn down their crappy music, or did it just get quieter? Ma'am, you could save tens of thousands. Oh, you're working for them, aren't you? Ma'am, the work you do ends up taking advantage of people and taking their money away from them. It's not good. This place is a cult. They traffic children. They have children auditing adults, asking adults sexually explicit questions. It's not a good place to work for. You're probably mocking up your own reactive mind, and you don't have to be doing it anymore. Thanks, Laura. Interesting that they're actually sending people out now. Thanks, Laura. We never even saw that lady go in, so she must have went in through the back at some point. Interesting. More people coming out than went in. Were they in there all night? That's the question. That is the question. And we're going to try and find that out, Super Pup. We're going to try and do a very long live stream with 2 streamers out here, 24 hours. And get some info on who's going in and who's coming out. Foundation staff, perhaps. Not sure. Seems like they only send people out these doors, though. Oh, caught my truck on the curb. I mean, yesterday was Thursday before 2. Gotta get those stats up. That's right. I should have been telling them your guys' stats must be crap. Better think about getting a new job pretty soon. Otherwise, they're just gonna truck you off to some other city. Remind them what's in it for them. Low stats and just another city to look forward to being trucked out to. Probably more protesters there too. Hopefully. Does Chicago have a mandated reporter laws like California does for clergy persons? Not sure. I've never heard of such a thing as a mandated reporter law. Or maybe they were notified to come through the back door to avoid the SP. I bet they were, D. I bet they were. Could be either or, knowing how they operate. Oh, Spockade Scientist says yes, they do. What can you guys elaborate on what that is? I've never heard of that before. Mandated reporter laws. What is that? Let me know if you guys know. This guy's taking a picture. It's a cult.
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah. I could be incorrect, but I thought the clergy mandated reporter law was national. Huh. Could anybody explain what that is? Yeah, such a mystery how they appear and disappear, for real. Lady's got an interesting walk. Very, very interesting. So police, firemen, teachers, youth groups, leaders has to report abuse against youth. Gotcha. And does that apply to churches as well? So police, firemen, teachers, and youth group leaders has to report abuse against youth. Gotcha. I'm sure they know I'm out here now. Oh, look at this Ford Ranger. What a setup. In California, they have a specific law that requires clergy persons, so people who work for churches, to report that stuff. Gotcha. Thank you for that info, Jen. Don't go in. Oh, sir, what are you going in for today? This place is a cult. You don't want to be involved with this place. They're trying to take your money. I thought, someone just escaped too. Ma'am, I just want to let you know that the place you're working for is a scam, and your work is scamming people out of money. Back to the Scientologist towers she goes. Oh, let's see if I can get her. Get her going in. No, yeah, there she goes. Right inside. My board's about to fall in the swamp water. No! All right. Oh my God. Come on, Pythons. Turn that crap off. It's playing Foo Fighters as someone getting the best of you. Right next to the Scientology building. Isn't that fitting? Anyone who works with children has to report child abuse or risk getting misdemeanor or felony. I don't know if it's state or federal. Gotcha. Do you think that'd be worth, or something that's worth telling them? Or is that just good personal for me information to know? How's it going, sir? I don't have a smoke, I'm sorry. Is anybody else gonna come out? I don't know if they would listen if you told them about the law. I hear you, Spock. Both you and Miriam are on fire. Well, guys, I'm actually thinking about heading out like in the next few minutes here, like very few minutes. Would you guys like me to stay out here? I'm either going to be stuck here for another 2 hours if I don't head out now, or I pretty much got to head out in the next few minutes here. So, guys, let me know if you guys want to keep me out here for a little longer. Well, by a little longer, I mean 2 more hours. But I'm thinking about heading out in the next few minutes to not have to wait 2 more hours until I can get out of here. Let me know. Drop your votes in the chat. Are you tired or hungry? Then go home. How's it going? Good. How about you?
I went here the other day, right?
Yeah?
I was like, hey, man, $5 for every motel to stay all night.
Yeah.
You know what she told me? Okay, I can give you some popcorn.
God damn.
I gave it to Blessing.
Did you? Oh, very nice. Awesome. Are you sure, man? Are you sure? All right, I'm gonna go help some people on the streets with that. Thank you very much. Guys, he just gave me a 50. We're gonna go put this into supplies for helping people out on the streets. That is insane. That guy is too nice. What was the sign, Laura? The sign that I should stay out here longer? Okay, I think we'll stay out here longer. I think Laura's got a point. That was amazing. What's the temp? Yes, okay. We'll stay out here longer. Are you... I just got a message from Miss Trashy. You're keeping us calm while Scott's in court. All right, sounds good, guys. We'll keep it out here. It's gonna be 2 more hours I'm gonna be out here, that means, so. We got it. I'm not too hungry or cold or tired yet, so. That was amazing. Yeah, that was amazing, Super Pup. I was not expecting that. I honestly feel bad taking it from him because I know that he's someone who is sometimes in need, but he was being very, very gracious today. So he said he got a blessing, so he tried to bless me too. I appreciate it. How's it going, sir? He said he went in there to ask for $5 so that he could pay rent this week. And he said all they offered him was some popcorn. Surprising that they didn't even try and offer him a job, but insane. Gotta say, this guy coming up kind of looks like one we're gonna see. We are gonna see. Nope, good to see it, good to see it. Oh, that's a good point, Laura. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Likely popcorn that would only give him if he watched a specific movie. That is so true, Lord Bynum. I'm gonna break out my wallet quick to stick this in. I don't wanna actually accidentally give up my good fortune today. Although sometimes that's just how the world works, you know? The world giveth, and the world taketh. And the Pisons playeth the crap music. Thank you very much for the positivity, Laura. I'm sending some positivity your way too, and hopefully I can catch either your or DOA stream later. I'm assuming you'll be on either today, tomorrow, or the next day. What is that? Looks like the top. Yeah. No, I don't know what the heck that is. Very interesting. Bye. They're just looking at me, looking at what I thought was the top of a coconut with a straw sticking out of it, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not a top of a coconut. Sucker? No. Let's see if we can get it up on the curb here. Maybe we can throw it out. I'll show you guys. What in the heck? Come on. Get my foot out of this. Oh, yeah, go right in the... Oh, shoot. Sucking at this. It's in the dumpster water from the other day, I'm pretty sure. Anybody know what the heck that is? Looks like some type of, like, plant or something. I don't know. There's definitely a skewer sticking through it. Maybe it's like the base of a kebab or something. Let's try and get it thrown out here. Oh shoot. I've just made more of a mess. Alright, I'm gonna have to see if I can find something to pick that up with. Lotus pod? Maybe. You're not going into Scientology, are you, sir? No? Alright, good. I need to bring some, like, barbecue tongs out here so I can start picking up trash with not my hands. Comment, that was a great thing you can do, and you tried your best to get all the Scientologists out of the building. Keep trying. I will, Animal Audit Corner. Thank you very much. I will definitely keep trying, and because of your guys' support, I'm going to stay out here a few hours more, so thank you guys very much. I will show my appreciation by protesting and informing even more. The grabber tomorrow, yeah. Yes, Laura, yes. More protesting, more informing. Oh, trademarked the grabber. You can trademark that one, Lord Bynum. That's all you. You got it. Very nice to see a lack of people going in there. Very, very nice. Infomercials from the 80s. Oh, is it already a product that's on, or was on the market? Maybe we could buy up the trademark. Maybe it's on the, or maybe the trademark's for sale now. Let's see, can we see anything going on in there? Oh, hi. Just gotta shake your heads at them. Oh, I see people in there. It's a cult. Not really. There is a trademark product called the Grabber they had infomercials for. Gotcha. Hi, ma'am. What are you trying to do?
I'm supposed to deliver something to 650, but they have like that door.
Yeah, I think this door might be unlocked, but otherwise try the other one. If
This one is locked?
I think it's unlocked.
And
I think
that's
so.
The one that they
Yep.
said to go to.
Well,
Something unlocked.
are you just a delivery service or?
Instacart.
Gotcha. Okay.
I gotta get rid of them. I can't keep them.
Just so you know, this place is a pretty dangerous cult, so giving them your information could be really bad. They might.
I'm not giving them anything.
Good
I'm just
thing.
giving
Good.
them
Good to hear.
Packages.
Gotcha. I'm just trying to warn people that go in there because it's not a good place.
No.
Yeah. They take advantage of a lot of vulnerable people.
That's good to know.
She's looking for 650 South Clark. She found it. I remember those commercials made me laugh. Maybe you'll have to look that up on YouTube later, the Grabber commercials. Yeah, it's weird. Lots of propaganda about L. Ron Hubbard. Yep, have a good day. Oh, gotcha. I would totally hold the door for you, but they've already trespassed me just for being out here, so yeah.
Don't let anybody.
I won't. I'll keep an eye on it for you.
I was worried about tickets.
Gotcha. We're gonna keep an eye on this lady's car for her. And we're gonna keep an eye on these doors for me and any victims of this cult. Bro's got the G-Wagon.
And I've got a bunch of tickets. They could actually boot it.
Oh, shoot.
Now
All right, sounds good. Have a good day. No
How
problem.
you doing?
Good, how about you?
Hey,
Yeah,
trying to get some milk and some juice from that store right there.
yeah.
I'm not buying liquor. Can you help me get the milk and juice?
I can help you get some milk and juice, sure.
Thank you. Don't take the station on my-
Oh, okay, I got you.
Thank you, young man.
No problem.
I'll pay it forward.
All right, I appreciate that.
Don't walk too fast.
All right, I won't.
I bought some gym shoes. Didn't know they were Air Jordans until I got ready to pay for them.
Oh,
So I went on ahead and paid for them.
okay.
And right foot, third toe over, scraping against the top of it.
Whoa.
I can't wear them.
I get you.
So I got to buy me a new pair of gym
Yeah.
Got a new pair of gym shoes.
Yeah. I get you.
Otherwise, I'm stuck with my house slippers.
Some slippers, yeah.
I appreciate you, young man.
No problem, sir.
I'm telling you, I do pay it forward.
I would very much appreciate you doing that.
No, I do.
All right. I trust you.
Just milk and juice.
All right. Let's go find you some.
Thank you, young lady. Good, man. Hello.
All right, let's go find some juice.
Back on it. I'll get the macho man.
All right.
I thought that was something else. Last time I was in here, I almost got it. I was disappointed. Thank you, young man.
No problem, sir. Oh, I'm right here.
Don't get old. Your body will tell you you're old.
Oh, yeah. My back is already starting to feel
Oh,
it.
my back is hurting right now.
Yeah.
Hey, $130 gym shoes, knocking over.
Ain't that something?
Yeah. I tried to wear them. All I did was make the toe worse.
Dang.
Sliding in them. Oh, sliding out
Yeah. All right. Just some milk and juice.
That's it.
That's it.
You want the back?
Yes, please.
Cash.
Cash, yep.
Oh, they got a machine to check it now, huh? I didn't know they got a machine that checks the money now, huh?
We do have a long time.
You can still hold it up and see?
Yeah, I see while holding and checking this one.
Double check.
Double check.
Nice.
You do have 21 cents.
I don't. Oh. Awesome.
One more thing. Can you spare $2 on to buy 2 new cigarettes?
Sure.
Thanks.
Could I get some singles? Yeah, thank you.
$40, $43.
Awesome. There you go, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No problem, sir.
All right, you did that.
I hope you have a good day.
I am going to have a good day now.
That's good to hear.
Thank you, man. See you again.
Have a good day.
What's your name?
My name's Trashy.
Mr. Joe.
Mr. Jones, nice to meet you.
Mr. Joe.
Oh, Mr. Joe.
Trashy?
Trashy, yep. Like the trash can.
That's the nickname, right?
Yeah, it is a nickname.
All right, Trashy.
Well, I'll be out front in this building the rest of the day, Mr. Joe. So.
This is cover me.
All right, sounds good.
I'm not gonna push my luck.
All right. Bad connection. Sorry, Mr. Jenkins. I was in a store. We're back here now. Win-win. That is right, Laura. Win-win. Help Mr. Joe out with some juice and milk today. Glad to have you back in the live, Mr. Jenkins. Hope work is going well for you. That guy looks suspicious. Sir, you could save yourself a lot of money at this cult by telling them that you've been mocking up your own reality and your own reactive mind and you're not doing it anymore. You've been mocking up your own reactive mind and you're not doing it anymore. You could save tens of thousands of dollars if you tell them that. This place is a cult that's trying to scam you out of your money. Work blows, LOL, none to do. What are you doing, Mr. Jenkins? Quit your day job and get out here with Trashy and... No, I'm kidding. We all need a solid source of income. But that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. Connection came back in once you got to the counter. Gotcha. We're getting some more interactions, which I'm glad for. Hi. That makes for a long day, yeah. Very true, Lord Bynum. Maybe I need to get some Scientology grip tape. I think that's what we could do, guys. We need to get another one of these decks. We just need to spray paint it. Maybe something about Scientology is a cult, and then something with the grip tape. I've done a lot of custom grip tape jobs in the past. Wouldn't be anything too hard to accomplish. That could be my sign. Maybe we could even do it on a longboard, because that would be an even bigger medium. I think that's a half-baked, decent plan. Get my cardio in and got to keep talking because Paisans is playing crappy music. So heck yeah, what is Lord Bynum saying? Possibly get Ricky Glazer or the boys to donate one. They are the ex-blind skateboard crew. That's a decent idea, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna screenshot that, Lord Bynum. That's a good idea. I do like me some blind skateboards. Yeah, maybe I could just contact a few skate companies and tell them what I'm doing out here, and maybe they would be interested in supporting it. We can get a trashy pro model deck going. F Sciento. That's a good idea. Thank you, Lord Bynum. My first pro deck was blind. Heck yeah, Mr. Jenkins. Actually, yeah, That is probably accurate, but I remember, Mr. Jenkins, you having a element board that somebody made. Paisans. What kind of music is that, Paisans? Yeah, no. How about no? I really wonder what the effectiveness of their music is. Still got it somewhere. Heck yeah, Mr. Jenkins. Thank you to everybody who's tuning in. Very glad to have you guys here. Ricky Glazer did a live stream with Natalie yesterday, so he definitely supports what you all are doing. Inform people about the cult. Yeah, okay. I'll have to link up with Ricky. That guy, Mr. Joe, was very nice. He said he's going to try and pay it forward, too. That's awesome to hear. A link up with Ricky makes so much sense. Heck yeah, Kenjiro. We're going to try it. We'll definitely reach out, see if we can get something going on that front. That would be so funny if Aaron Cairo's ex-employees start helping. I mean, obviously they're already getting in on the protest movement, but that would be some shit if they really started putting money into it. Also, I see other more mainstream streamers picking up Ricky's story. Yeah, Lord Bynum, you're right. A link, yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, I saw Asmund Gold kind of covered some of the Braille stuff, and Aaron Cairo, and I'm pretty sure he watched, I forget his name, V2's video. I caught Natalie the other day in her live stream referring to whoever the V2 guy is as V12, and I'm like, oh, it's getting confusing now. There's Trashy V12 and somebody named V2. I'm not anywhere near V2's level, though, so got to get that one straight. It's a big difference. And Asmund Gold LOL in the thumbnail. Heck yeah. She misspelled it. Oh. Oh, Almond Gold. I see. I thought you might have misspelled it. Watch out for this place, ladies. This place is a cult. They might try and solicit you. They sounded foreign and they looked like they had money. To me, that sounds like prime Scientology bait right there. Guy's got a cool folding bike. Some small tires on that thing. We're almost to 100 likes, guys. Who's going to be the 100th one? Let me know if you hit, or if you send us to 100. Let me know. Definitely give you a shout out in the live. Oh, we hit 100, and we're now at 101. So thank you, both you people who just hit the like button. Thank you very much. Big shout out to you two, whoever you are, lurkers. We appreciate you. Jenny SP, thank you very much. I assume you're one of the likers. Thank you very much. Not the lurkers, or well, one of the likers. That is what I said. It's definitely warming up out here, which I'm glad for. I think we might be in the high 40s section of the day. I think Sally was saying it's supposed to get up to what, like 52 out today or something like that? I'm looking forward to that. Ricky's live with Natalie. Thank you for sharing that, Super Pup. Being a super mod out here. You have humidity there as well, don't you? That makes it feel cooler. Yeah, it's a little humid out. We are in the humid, well, the wet season. Whenever I think of humidity, I think of like Florida heat humidity, but I suppose it could be humid and cold out too. The pub's popping today. Only 59 in Melbourne Beach, Florida. Wow, Kendra Rowe, that's pretty chilly for Melbourne Beach, Florida. Humid here would be over 20%. Yeah, I think we're definitely doing some quesadilla when we get out of here. And for those who haven't tried quesadilla, you guys need to go find some around wherever you live. Oh, nice boosted board. I can see the sun making its way over here. That looks like sun bouncing off the windows, but that's the sun. I wonder, huh. Oh, it's got to be the top of this building or something that's creating the shadow. Good question. The wide angle is great. Awesome. Thank you, Lord Bynum. Yeah, I really wanted to start streaming on the YouTube app. Okay, thanks Xenu. I really wanted to quit. I mean, how is the quality though? Because does this seem like 1080p quality? Because I've been informed by the internet that you can only stream 720p quality on the YouTube app. So that's something else I'm not too happy about. But I wanted to start streaming on the YouTube app so I could see the super chats and stuff like that. It's very clear. Okay, that's very good to hear, Lord Bynum. Thank you for the info. Anyways, yeah, wanted to start streaming on the YouTube app so I could see your guys' super chats, and so I wanted to get off the Prism app, but the YouTube app doesn't allow you to use the wide-angle lens on your iPhone. So I just bought this crazy camera rig case so I could attach lenses to it, and now we got the wide-angle lens so we can get even more picture in the picture. Good to hear, Michael SP. Thank you for the Thank you for the quality check. The other apps seem to default to top chat only as well. Yeah. Kind of annoying. I can't believe how long this plumber's been here. Freaking pipe fitters, dude. Van's been parked here since I got here at 9. It's almost 12. Pig is great. Thank you, Kathy. You guys are awesome for being my quality checkers. Pure for the plumber? I don't think so. I haven't seen him go in here at all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keeping this place look closed up today on a Friday. That's what I like to see. Pack it up, Scientology. All 3 people that went in. Sure, that's really paying the bills for this place. Not. Anybody catch Natalie's stream today? I definitely missed it since I was out here streaming, but let me know if there's any good I mean, I'm sure there's good content in that video, but if there's anything worth checking out that I need to check out, guys, let me know. Are the dumpsters still chained up? Let's go find out. Let's go find out, Kendra. It's a dang good question. I'm sure, because I'm out here, somebody's already done it, but let me double check the sidewalks, make sure I don't see anybody coming that looks Sciento. Nope. All right, let's go check it real quick, Kendra. Kathy Shoggins, Lord Bynum, yup, and I finally figured out how to change it, but I have to remember to do it. Ooh, that Subway. Those Subway smells, man. I've been told that Subway has like an air freshener style system that kicks out that bread smell or fresh bread smell. If that's the case, I need to get one of those up in my house. It's an interesting parking spot. I've never seen anyone park there. I'm sure that's probably a half decent place to park, though. It doesn't say no parking there. Snow scraper got all bent up. Oh no! Oh. That gave me some chills. I'm like 80% sure I see a dumpster with a chain across it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. Yep, 100%. Chained up. We're just going to keep rolling. We'll do our... Wait a minute. Did that guy just come out? Did you just come from the Church of Scientology, sir?
Sorry?
Did you come from the Church of Scientology? No? Okay, gotcha. I'm just doing some investigative reporting. Just trying to find Scientologists to interview, but thank you. Have a good day. Well, I guess let's go this way. Kathy Shotgun says I missed it. It's chained up, Kathy. Wait, I caught bits and pieces of Natalie's stream. We'll watch it all later and replay. Gotcha. If you build it, they will come. Hasn't worked at Ideal Org yet. Facts. Absolute facts. Wow, it's nice and sunny down here. Heck yeah, that feels nice. Okay, here's my thoughts. We use this to pick up trash. Style Audit 1A, thank you for hopping in the live stream. It's good to see you. We got our trash bag. There's some trash we can pick up. Where's my, what I thought was a coconut lid? There it is. Let's throw this out, and then let's throw the skewer out. How's it going, sir? Oh, sir, you don't want to go in this place, sir. They're trying to scam you out of money. You could save a lot of money if you tell them to clear cognition. Oh, I couldn't get it out to him. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's jam this thing in there. There we go. This place is a cult. This place is a cult. Yeah. Yeah, they usually have the windows open, but whenever I show up out here, they close all the windows and shut the doors, yeah. Do you go to school here? Gotcha, okay. I'm not a publicist for them. I try and protest them and let people going in know that it's a cult. Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, thank you. Nice to meet you too. Grabbing a bite in a noisy place, so this will want an additional replay. Go Trash Buster. Thanks, Style. Comment, I would love to see them on trash day when the sanitation comes to pick up their trash. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out when their trash day is. I need to shoot Wendy an email because I think Wendy knows when their trash day is. Pointing at the puke on the sidewalk. Oh yeah. All right, let's go get in the sunlight now that it's shining bright down on us. Hopefully Paisans keeps their crap music down. It looks clear and nice. It's getting nice out. In the sun, it feels a lot better than it did when I got here, that's for sure. Thank you guys for hopping in the live stream, those that are just joining. If you guys are just getting here, please slap a like on the video. It helps the algorithm and Keeps me motivated to stay out here, everybody. Laura, good to see you back in the chat. Shout out to Laura for being a member. And shout out to Super Pup for being a member and a member gifter. Thank you, Super Pup. Well, geez. Most trash dumpsters have numbers for the company. We could call the address and likely get the normal pickup dates. Okay. Fire truck's coming. Wonder where they're going. Are you going to Scientology today, ma'am? Nope. Good to see. Hell yeah, man. Yes, thank you guys all for being here. Thank you, Super Puff, for reminding them. Everybody's very much appreciated. College students are stoked. I don't know what for, but they're stoked. I swear that the van behind me right here is honking. No problem. Do you have a cat? Nice. Guys, there are a bunch of people walking around with cats in backpacks today. I don't know if you can see it, but this guy down there has a cat in his backpack. And a girl we passed earlier was walking around with a cat in a backpack on the front of her. Apparently that's the new Chicago trend, is you take your cat on a walk through the city streets in a backpack. Haven't seen that out in LA yet, at least as much as I've seen it today. Wonder what the heck that was. Sounded like somebody tore their bumper off. What in the heck? That dude that just pulled the stuff out of this blue FJ is now going into the pub. Oh, so let me zoom out. There we go. Oh my, cats and backpacks. That's right, D-Savage. I just had a thought. The ex-blind crew, what would it take to get permission to film a skate session in that park nearby? Possibly video opportunity for them skate F Sciento series. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, the skate park isn't too far away. I like your outfit, man. It's not a bad idea. The skate park is not too far from here. It's a couple blocks that way. Actually, let's see. It's 2 blocks over and 2 blocks up, I want to say. Not too far away. That would be cool. I'll definitely try and get in contact with him, Lord Bynum. I'll screenshot that idea too, just to mention to him. I'm gonna have a lot of screenshots to go through after this one. I mean, just the park you walked through. Oh! You're talking about when I did the loop around the block? There's like a little park right in between here and where I went to. Is that what you're talking about? Got more fire trucks, more ambulances. It looks like coming. Something's going down. Yep, skate park would be better though. Maybe we could do a whole series. There's a lot of skate parks, or sorry, not skate parks, skate spots around here, Lord Bynum. There is, jeez. Thing was loud. There's a lot of skate spots around here. When I head out from here today, I'll show you guys one of them because there's actually a really good skate spot right on my way back to where I go. Have you ever been fair gamed? Never, Animal Audit Corner, never. No, I've never been fair gamed. They called the cops on me tons for just filming outside. And, they have tried. Sorry, okay. I guess I shouldn't say that. They have tried to dox me on my live streams before. Yeah, completely failed. But they have tried to dox me. So, if that's considered fair game, then yes, I have been fair gamed by them. Go throw out my green tea bottle. Lana, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for hopping in my live stream. Something tells me those blind skaters are not ready to F Sciento. I don't know, we'll find out. They might not be ready to F Sciento themselves, but you know, if they can support the people who are doing it, that'll help. They've all done some content around its effect on Ricky. Seems kind of into it. Gotcha. Does that answer your question, Animal Audit Corner? Thank you, Super Pup. Appears garbage is scheduled on a grid by district ward. Appears to be a Tuesday for F Sciento. Son of a gun, the frickin'... Of course, right when I take the screenshot, the chat disappears. Alright, I screenshot that, Super Pup. We're gonna remember that in our brains. Oh. was wondering what was coming. The fact Blind is recruiting at competitions is something they are speaking about. Good work, Super Pup. Thank you, Super Pup. Yes, thank you very, very much. Super Pup is such an MVP of this channel. Like, a lot of the quality here wouldn't happen without Super Pup. So thank you very, very much, Super Pup. I didn't touch it, but the van's going off. What's all this ruckus? It's this van right here. I don't know what's going on with it. There we go, it just stopped. Oh, now it's beeping again. I don't know what's going on with this van, guys. Changing back into their clothes from the Purif. Yeah, I wonder when these people that I saw come in will come out. Don't go in there, lady. Don't go in there. They like to pretend like they're not and then make a beeline for the door. F. Sciento trying to scare you off? I don't know. I haven't seen the plumber go in the Sciento building, but maybe. So residential commercial garbage pickup is different. I was hoping you looked up CAPS. Local police meeting. It's confusing by district and beat. Gotcha. I want to see what's going on with this other van. I think this other van is, this other van's got to be the plumber van too. And I saw somebody come up and check the handles on this thing that was not a plumber. So I'm going to let him know about that. But I mean, yeah, there's no plumber sticker on this one, but there is a plumber sticker on the back of that one. But there was a guy in like a weird like fur coat, and he came up to this van, pulled on the handle, it wouldn't open, and then he just walked away. Like, if it was your van, wouldn't you have the keys to it, dude? Why are you pulling on the handle? This is the second time I've seen some weird crap with people pulling on the handles and then just walking away. So very, very odd. And if I ever see anything like that, I always try and film it, or at least the person who was doing it. Getting a little windy. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out with me in the live. Twilla Luna, I know you've been here a while. Super Pup, you've been here with me almost all day. Thank you very much. Lord Bynum, Laura FM. I'm sure I'm missing some, so don't knock me, but thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Lurkers too. I'm sure there's been a few lurkers that have been hanging out in the live with me. Thank you guys too. They have the sign company guy from Phoenix that keeps showing up when they do construction in LA. I wouldn't be surprised if they are pushing business classes to the trades like they did. Huh. That's interesting. Like I said, I've seen the plumber come out to this van a couple times now, and this van. But I've not seen him go into Sciento, so. I'm gonna go run across the street real quick and grab a picture of the, maybe not, this big van's blocking it. Maybe once this plumber gets out of here, we'll run across the street and grab a picture. Yes, that's right, Super Pup. All support is appreciated. Dentist and chiropractor. I need a chiropractor. My back is gonna be killing after this one. We're at 200 minutes. That's, what is that? 3 hours we've been out here. At least, over 3 hours. The van is still doing the beeping thing again. Which is odd too, because this one wasn't touched by anybody that I've seen. This one, somebody grabbed the handle and pulled on it, and it's not doing anything. Very interesting. Beeping again. I bet the siren, or the, yep. Interesting. I wonder if the battery's going dead in the thing. Sometimes when batteries die on cars, it sets the car alarm off. Well, all right. Is the van making you laugh, Laura? I think they got it. Maybe a little adjustment. I almost swear that the other van was just doing it now. Maybe not. It's the little things. When if this plumber guy ever comes back, I'm gonna let him know his van's been going off, and I'm gonna let him know that somebody tried to pull on the handle of that one, and I'll maybe get his info so I can send him some info on, or I can send him the picture of the dude, because that was sus. How's it going, man? Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Trashy, I got the live today. Awesome, Margaret P. Glad to have you here. That guy that just went by had a gold grill on. He's looking very fly today. Maybe the vans are 2D flowing each other. That's a good one, Super Pup. Maybe. Here we go again. Where are you, plumber man? I don't know if he thinks he's ruining the content or if they, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Dog Patrol. Or maybe Paw Patrol? Paw Patrol, question mark? Got the Osiris on. Well, it's about to be 1 o'clock and Sciento still hasn't even opened their dumb blinds that barely even work. And I wonder how many more times I should say this van alarm is going to go off. If they're doing the car alarm, it's very ostentatious of them. They used to do that to Pearl and Selfless. Huh. I mean, I would really, really doubt that it's the Scientology people setting the alarm off because, like I said, I saw a guy go in the back of this van that was definitely a plumber. He was wearing a Union sweatshirt. He was carrying a bottle of, like, argon welding gas, it looked like. Oh, those guys got it. Thank you everybody who's in the live right now. Glad to have you guys here. If you haven't already, please hit that like button while you are here. It means a lot and helps support my videos. Gets the information out to more people. Oh, here it goes again. I almost bet the dude's battery is dying or something. That's a pretty common thing when batteries start dying. I'm gonna go post up on this bike rack again. Take a little load off. Now they're playing Spanish music again. What's up, everybody? We're just hanging out in front of Scientology, watching the building. Keeping an eye on the other van. How's it going? Pretty good. Flip you guys around again. Such a nice day out here now. It's warming up to, feels like close to 50. I'm still in a jacket, of course, but I'm always cold. My car battery went dead a couple weeks ago and things went haywire. Windshield washer was going nuts. Lights flashing like the dang thing was possessed. Nice. Yeah, they'll do goofy stuff when the battery goes flat or gets undercharged. I like your outfit, man. That's nice. No problem. You too, man. Dude, the dogs know. They're like, this is where you pee. Right here. It's too funny. Guy's got his full red outfit on today. Oh. Don't worry, I'm just filming myself. Guys, the van is getting a ticket. Bluebird Day there in Chicago. Not sure what that means. I got you. Bluebird Day there in Chicago. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Lord Bynum. Bluebird Day. We'll turn around so we got Scientology in the background. Keep an eye on people coming and going out. Not a cloud in the sky. Oh yeah, for real. Yeah, look at that. Not a cloud. A little bit of wisps, but that's it. A few wisps over there. It's a very clear day. Nobody going in, coming out. Love to see it. Sidewalks are still pretty busy though. I mean, looking down the street. Quite a few people out. Okay, maybe not, but in that one shot, yeah. No, it's definitely a nice clear day out. Meter maid's ticketing people up. She didn't want to be on camera, but that's okay. Let's flip her around. Oh, still zoomed in. Maybe the van was disrupting cult services. I can only hope. I can only hope. Screwing up those auditing sessions, making those e-meters go wild. You know what's interesting? I didn't even notice this, but the door is cracked. Very interesting. Oh, let's zoom in a little. There we go. I wonder if that was maybe the Amazon guy that was delivering stuff, maybe left it cracked a little. Nice, 75% battery. Scientologists. Guys, you're making a living off of taking advantage of other people, especially vulnerable people. This cult constantly takes advantage of vulnerable people, tries to get people in the street on the streets to come in. You guys, your guys' stats must be crap. There were a bunch of people in that cafe I saw. Multiple tables had people sitting at it inside of there. It's not a door, it's a jar. That was a good one, Lord Bynum. You're funny. This person couldn't get in the spot, so they just said, screw it, I'll just park in front of the spot. Hope no police roll by. Do you need to get you a bite to eat and maybe warm up a few? I'm alright, D. I'm doing alright. I'm staying warm. Not too hungry. I'll probably get a little food to eat on my way out of here. That's a cute little dog. Lady Jane out. Good to see you. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, you don't have to pee, Doge? Oh. Every Scientologist walk to the building, they always come from the same direction. Do they live down that way? Michael SP, yeah, they live in this building right here. And they usually come out of this door, and because they want to avoid me, they will walk down this block, across the street, and then come down here so that they can get in as quick as possible without having to come in contact with me, but that only works sometimes. Freaking cop just passed by. I didn't even care that this guy is just parked in the street. But that's typical Chicago cops for you. You know, they got better things to deal with. I'm sure they do, but... Good, how are you? I'm doing good, Lady Jane out. Thank you for asking. Staying happy, staying healthy. Keeping people away from the cult. I think I see the plumber coming, I'm not sure. Is this your truck, man?
Yeah.
The alarm was going off. I don't know. I've been standing by it the whole time. I haven't seen anybody mess with it, but
Oh, really?
but yeah, the alarm was going off. It was like beeping. Maybe your battery's going dead or something. And that's not your van down there, is it?
Well, it's not mine, it's our company's.
Okay. There was a guy that came up and pulled the handle on that van. Like,
Oh, really?
yeah. So I don't know if you like. I could send you a picture of him if you want. I've got footage from today, but I mean, he didn't get in or anything, for sure.
No, it's my it happens.
I get you.
Trucks, they check my code.
Okay.
Not sure what's going on, but thank you.
For sure, no problem. Frickin' Pisons playing their crappy music. They have the trashy detour route. That's right, Kara M. Good to have you here, Lady Jane out. Good to have you here. Oh yeah, it's getting nice and warm out now. Sun shining on me, wearing all black, so that definitely helps with heating me up. And thank you, Super Pup, for thinking about, or sorry, D Savage, thank you for thinking about how I'm doing out here. We're doing all right. I'm gonna walk away from Pison's crappy music for a minute. We're gonna keep an eye on this door for sure. Let's get my mic receiver out of the shot. There we go. This might be my first time in your chat, LOL, but I've been around for over a year. Where are you from, and are you a protester? A never in like me or an ex? I'm a never in, Lady Jane out. But, yeah, thank you for checking out my stream, hopping in the chat, and, yeah, I've been doing this for a little while now, probably just over a year I've been coming out and doing this. I did take a break for a little while, but we are back, and we're trying to come out here as much as possible, so please hit the subscribe button and check out my content now and in the future. I'm live constantly. You can't hear Pison's music, at least I couldn't. Okay, that's good to hear, Michael. Hopefully my mic system is limiting what music it's picking up from Pison's. Oh, good. They're going to move the van so now I can go get my picture. This will be perfect. Trashy, I made the trash can find around the time of the Chicago Ideal org opening. Oh yeah, Trashy made the trash can. Yes, thank you, Lord Bynum. I'm already subscribed, I believe, but I'll check. You came up in my feed. Awesome, Lady Jane. Yeah, that most likely means that you're subscribed, but definitely double check, because I think either some people have just unsubscribed or you may not be subscribed. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to get back up to 3,000 subscribers, guys. If you're in here and you're not subscribed, please help me out. It would do me a big favor by dropping a subscribe on my channel. We're trying to get back up to 3,000 and we're almost there. So you guys in the live right now could be the tipping factor to 3,000 plus. Yes, already have subscribed and I set notifications. Awesome, Lady Jane out. Thank you very, very much. MVP. Or MVSP. But if you're not subscribed already, guys, please do consider subscribing. We're almost to 3,000. All right, I think now's my chance. All right, we're gonna book it over here real quick. I'm gonna grab my picture. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right. We got some thumbnail content right there. Thank you guys for hanging with me. Oh, sir, you don't want to go in this place, sir. This place is a cult. They are literally just a pyramid scam. They're trying to scam.
How's that work?
So they will trap you in. Have you gotten into auditing at this place yet?
Not yet.
So they do auditing and they get information from you, they record the sessions, and they will use that information against you and to keep you in this place, truly.
Yeah.
They do a lot of nasty stuff. That's just the beginning of it. They have kids.
Did you get auditing?
I know people who have gotten auditing, and I know
Why do you spend your time like this?
because I know people who have been affected by this, and I know what this place does. I have a friend whose parents are stuck in this place currently because they have information on them and they're afraid to leave. It's really not a good thing to get into. If you want some information, I can get you.
No, I'm good. I mean, there's different. You know, people get off drugs here too.
I get that, but there's different ways to get off drugs that don't involve potentially giving up information that.
A lot of sick people. I don't know. People.
What got you into this place?
I just checked it out.
Checking out. I get you.
Cool, like, you know, the stuff about having I've never heard of any of that happening.
They've definitely done stuff to me. They've tried to dox me on my live streams and stuff before. They're not nice people.
You've been doxed on your live stream?
By these people, yes.
But doxing is meaningless.
It's not meaningless. It can affect me personally. Because it could send people to my house that want to do bad things to me. They've called the police on me for just being out here filming.
I'm doxed online and I've got a lot of death threats. It's like,
Yeah, do you like that? I mean, it's not a good thing, right?
it wasn't pleasant.
That's what I'm saying.
Now it's like people online are just like
Trying to affect you in your life.
They're not trying to kill you. Like,
I know they're.
even if they do kill you, I'll just get another body. That's what I learned in Scientology.
Yeah, but that isn't real, man. Like,
How do you know it's not real?
because do you have any proof that it's real? Because
Do you have any proof it's not real?
no, but lack of evidence is not.
L. Ron Hubbard discovered that the human being is an immortal Phaeton who will.
He claims that,
find a new body.
but do you know that Ron Hubbard was a fiction writer? That's
He's a storyteller.
Exactly.
I'm a storyteller. It doesn't mean everything I say is true.
the quote-unquote science that L. Ron Hubbard Scientology has never been proven or backed up by any other source, and the people who have tried to prove it have not been able to come up with the evidence.
There is a lot of evidence for the existence of it.
Soul, which is why every world religion has identified this as a real thing. So
Not every world religion. There's 40,000 religions.
which
amongst
ones?
them.
Say one that doesn't.
Christianity doesn't.
Yeah, Christianity believes in the immortal soul.
They do not believe it. They do not believe in an immortal soul.
Of course they do. Of course they do. How do you when you die, you
go to heaven, right? Like,
But that doesn't mean that you're living forever or that your soul is living forever.
Jesus
The,
said,
the
"Have
Bud-
you ever lived your life?"
Buddhism has not identified that.
I think Buddhism is fake and gay, but
I think
Buddhism does believe in like the reincarnation.
but I could be wrong. Like I don't care because it's fake and gay, but I believe that Buddhism does believe in that.
Are you curious about like actual science? Because I can get you some information, like some books and stuff on actual
Yeah.
science. Do you know who?
Books that do that.
I get you, but it's a lot of fiction. It's a lot of fiction,
But it's,
man.
like that's kind of what religion is. I
Yeah,
mean,
but why would you base your reality on fiction? That's not a healthy thing to do.
No, it is healthy. People get a lot of benefit out of it. People.
But-
everything you think of is sort of is sort of like an inference that you form from your life and your observations. Reality is what is the data you find that aligns to what you've observed. That's something that they teach you in Scientology, and that's how you figure out what the truth is. And I don't trust the people who say like we have access to truth. Our stuff is true. No.
But see, Scientology claims that their stuff is true, and actual science, does not claim that there's.
Hubbard said that what's true is what's true for you. What you've personally observed. When you've lost that, you lose everything. Right?
Find me a research institute, a secular research institution in the United States that
I'll tell you that. There's not a single one. Everybody says we have the truth.
trust us.
Nobody's saying you have the truth. It's like you're a spiritual being who's lived many times, perhaps trillions of years, and you are good at figuring out what is true. And you have to trust yourself. You have to trust, like what you're doing here. You're going around. You talk to people. You interview people. You're trying to uncover truth.
Mm-hmm.
I may suggest that
They don't like me. I have not been diagnosed. I have not found any of it to really be logical or truthful or be able to be proven in my life.
But that's what we say. That's your reality. So if you don't like it, it's not for you, right?
Fair enough, but they're hurting people with their
Yeah.
ideology.
Okay, which is more harmful, Scientology or gambling? I mean, there's a lot of predatory industries, gambling.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that there's not other stuff that hurts people for sure, but
you go to Starbucks, you buy a coffee
Every day for
years, that's thousands of
dollars.
It's like constant auditing. So
well, I mean,
you go outside Starbucks and ask them, hey, this coffee hasn't been proven by science.
I think it has though. I mean, I think
Macchiatos.
the effects of caffeine have been proven by science. Fair enough. Can I ask you like what track you're on, or are you a OT level?
No, I'm like doing
Okay, gotcha. So if you want to save a bunch of money in the future on the OT levels, they require you at some point to realize that you've been mocking up your own reactive mind and you're not doing it anymore. And if you tell them that, you can save yourself tens of thousands of dollars. So just keep that in your head. You've been mocking up your own reactive mind and you're not doing it anymore. If you tell them that on the track to becoming OT, I'm not sure what OT it is. I think it's OT3. But you can...
You have tattoos?
I do.
Are you aware that tattoos are actually neurotoxic?
Yeah, I mean, I'm aware that there's potentially toxins that get injected, but not necessarily tattooing.
It may like damage your IQ. It may, you know, it's kind of a bad thing.
Well, do you know that in the purification rundown they have you taking toxic levels of niacin?
Like
Why would an institute that claims to help you have you damaging your liver by taking toxic levels of niacin?
like niacin's good. I don't know. What do you mean like toxic? Because
The amount that they recommend that you take is a toxic amount.
like in what sense? Like what does it cause?
It causes liver damage.
Like you're telling me if I take that amount of niacin, I'll die?
It won't necessarily die, but it can damage your liver, and you could have adverse health effects in the future from that.
The dosage is relative to the LD50.
Well, I think they have you taking about 3,000 milligrams of niacin.
Do you know what the LD50 of niacin is?
I think it's like somewhere around like 2,000, 2,500, but not necessarily not the LD50. I don't know what the LD50 is now.
That's science.
I get you.
We gotta do science. Anyway, I should get in on course.
Fair enough.
Let's talk.
Yeah. My name's Trashy.
All right. Trashy.
Trashy.
Is that your real name?
It's my nickname.
Okay. All right. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
All right. My name's Henry.
Sir, if you ever want help getting out of here, I can help you. I do have a lot of people that can provide resources. I have thousands. I get you. If you ever decide you do, I'm here, man.
I was taking courses for a while, and then I left, and I just walked out, man. And
Yeah?
I didn't do it for like a year, 2 years. It's very easy to leave.
Okay.
The idea that it's people are trapped. I think I don't know how true that is, but
Well, I think the financial aspects is part of the trapping, but also the information that they get from you in auditing. They record your auditing sessions, and
like they already. I mean, I've revealed to them information that could be bad for me if the government were to find out about it, but they haven't done anything about it, and I haven't heard of them. And they try to resolve things with the ecclesiastical religious authorities of the church. You know,
such as what?
oh, it's the governing bodies.
Oh, yeah. Okay, but like, what does that end up resulting in?
Well, it means that if there's a dispute over, you know, I gotta pay them money that you owe, it means they
That somebody higher up decides what happens to you. Yes. Yes.
But they don't go to, they don't like sue you, they don't go to like, that to me is a beautiful thing. And, you know, I think it's a pragmatic institution, filled with practical people. And,
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I should get on course.
Fair enough, man.
Yeah, have a good one, Trey.
You too. Taken for pizza. I don't think he wasn't gonna do it, guys. He tried to use his L. Ron Hubbard logic to overcome my true statements, but thanks, Michael SP. We tried. He seemed like he had an open mind, though. I mean, he seemed like he was willing to think about it and compare it to what he knows, so. So you can crime in the church and not get in trouble. That's a great thing. No words. The OT levels are available for free online. Good to know. Good to know. Great interaction. Thank you, Mary A. It looks like people are showing up for course because somebody else slid in behind them while we were chatting. We'll definitely cut that out as a short or some type of clip for my channel. Maybe he'll think about it, planting that seed of doubt. Yep. skateboard around here. I guess you can't save them all. But at least that guy was willing to have a communication and actually upheld his ideology of communication is the universal solvent, so hopefully we have another interaction with that guy. That guy was willing to chat, and I'm so surprised that nobody came out and pulled him in. I saw the door popping open a few times, and nobody popped out to pull him in, so it's good to see. That's almost the first time I've never seen them pull somebody away from talking to me. Yeah, I definitely need to know more. I mean, I definitely need to get in their mindset on some level, not on the, oh yeah, I believe in this level, but I need to understand what their beliefs are better so that I can combat them better. But I think, yeah, confronting them with just the crimes that Scientology commits against people and things like that definitely is better than nothing. Thank you, that's what she said. Thank you very, very much. Michael SP, thank you. Kara M, thank you. Lord Bynum, as always, thank you too. I always enjoy the few times they are willing to talk. I'm glad you actually... Yeah. Sometimes you need to hear a different point of view. Maybe he'll start to do his own research. You have to start somehow. Yep, that's true. He just needs to believe in something right now, and Scientology has their grips on him. Yep. I really wanted to ask if he was local. He said he stopped coming for a while, but now he's going back. So you got to wonder how they got that to happen, because... And I should have asked him, too, why did he stop coming? He did say, though, that there was no pressure on him to come back, which I don't truly believe, because obviously... he got back into it, and I kind of doubt that it was from his own interest or will, but maybe. Give him the benefit of the doubt, I suppose. The LRH 7-year-old kissing quote, I think, would have been effective, but I don't know. Could you write that in the chat, the quote, Lord Bynum? No pressure, just weekly phone calls. Yeah, Lord Bynum, could you put the LRH 7-year-old kissing quote in the chat? I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the exact quote, and if I could have it written down, or at least get a screenshot of it so I could write it down and present it to people, that would be awesome. I can't believe I'm saying this, but in his defense, there's a lot of people today that live in fiction and not in Scientology. You're not wrong, Jen. I feel like he almost didn't know what to say when I opposed him with the fact that L. Ron Hubbard was a fiction writer. That was a good one. But then he came back with, well, most ideologies are fiction and they do help people, but yeah, not when there's an organization backing it that hurts people. Thank you, everybody who's in the live stream right now, for showing some support. And a 7-year-old girl shouldn't react even when being kissed. Okay. Passionately by an adult male. I don't know the exact phrasing, unfortunately. Okay, well, I screenshotted that, Lord Bynum, and I will use that text that you sent me to find the actual quote. Is that, do you know Lord Bynum? Is that in Dianetics or is that in another book? It's too bad Laura wasn't here. She, I'm sure, could have gave me some good rebuttals. Oh, how much money has he spent so far, Lord Bynum? That would have been a good one. Trashy, you thought about reaching out to Tori Magoo 44. She would be an excellent resource. She left Scientology after a chat with a protester. I will reach out to her. I just screenshotted that. That's what she said. The fact that he wanted to talk to you says something. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe he's at a place where he needs help and Scientos are trying to be that help, but to their benefit. Yeah, I wonder if he had any drug problems because he mentioned that they help people with drugs. He definitely had some L. Ron Hubbard teeth stains, which no knock on his character, personality, or looks, but definitely looked like a smoker for sure. The 7-year-old girl who shudders because a man kisses. Thank you, Jenny SP. Thank you. Do you guys know if that's from Dianetics? Yes, Lord Bynum says it's in Dianetics, yes. Or I believe it's in Dianetics, yes. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jenny SP. Thank you. He had to go in for his coursework. Must not be a stringent schedule here since he was freely chatting it up with me. The Appas. They're lurking. They probably didn't have enough staff to spare to go out and get him. Oh, you retracted the message, I see, Jenny. Each minute they spend speaking with you is one less minute they are hearing COS propaganda. True. He said something that made me think he's either familiar with what I'm doing or familiar with with me being out here in general. He said something and I forget what it was, but I almost get the sense that he knows that I'm out here a lot. I think they have plenty of staff to spare. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I would see more people showing up right now for courses, but 2 people. Pathetic. This place is going down the turdlet. Although, in that cafe, they definitely had some people in there. So maybe they're bussing them in the back. And that's why I need another person out here that's got a lot of free time. Alwall, if you're in the live, yes I am. Here, let me respond to her quick, guys. Yeah, just so you guys know, I am going to head out very, very soon. We've pretty much hit our additional 2-hour limit thanks to that guy who donated $50 to me on the streets. Oh, it's okay, puppy. A little scared walking by. I don't know why that would be, but maybe because I'm in all black. But yeah, just so you guys know, we're going to be headed out kind of soon here. Doors keep blowing open. Yes, thank you for getting the quote, Jenny. Keep seeing that door move, but nobody's coming out. It's just the wind must be blowing it. Thank you, Lady Jane. I'll be out again soon. Don't worry, you guys. We'll wait for a few more people to pass, and then we're going to head out. Perhaps each time someone exits through the back, the draft pops the front door open. Possibly. It's not a bad theory. Because, yeah, I mean, why would the door just be, like, because it's pretty close to shut. It's not like any wind's blowing in there and opening it up. It's a very good point. Lord Vine. Oh, wait, sorry, who said that? Super Pup. It's a very good point, Super Pup. All right, I think we are going to call it here. Start skating back. I guess there's one more guy coming that I'm a little sussed out about. We're going to see if this guy goes in. Coming right here. No, that's right. Just keep on walking. All right. That is it for the day, guys. Feel free to hang out with me on the way back, but I always like to record just if anything happens, get it on film, but we're going to start pushing our way back to the station. Thank you guys very much for all the support. If you guys are headed out, I totally understand. Really appreciate you guys being here for the time you have been. It was a long one today. Interesting that there's a kappa hanging out right down here. It's not like there's any places. Oh, I guess there's this place to go in. Oh, it's not a kappa. Oh, wait. Homeland Security. Federal Protection Service. Interesting. This was a lovely day to come out and do this. Gotta wait our turn for the light. Yeah, I've seen them around lately. Look for dudes wearing cargo pants. Interesting. Will do, will do. I don't think I've ever seen one of those officers before. Yeah, they got a subway stop right here, so you can get off the subway and you can go right down to Scientology, which is scary. They know exactly where to put their buildings for sure. All right, let's get it. Lots of people going to park in the parking garage. Oh, it smells like food out here. It smells real good. Would you like a water, sir? Okay. You're good. Oh, thank you. Saying in the chat, Lord, thanks Trashy, I'm not leaving, I'll stay till the end, just don't want to miss saying thanks. Well, thank you, Lord Bynum, for being in the live stream and helping me out with all that information. Thank you very much. Definitely an asset to my channel, so thank you, thank you. We are going to go home and create some content off of my interview with the guy from the ex-NOI member. And we're probably going to make a video on this new camera rig that I got going on here, because I think that definitely deserves a video for the people who are interested, not just on my channel, but in general. Because this is a kind of newer camera system, not camera system, camera rig system for the iPhone. And I think there's some things that anybody considering buying it should know before they buy it. So maybe make some content on that too today before we get pulled back out to Scientology for another video. Heck yeah, the light is still good for a crosswalk. Hi. Skating our way back to town. So until they pull you in, no. We're not getting pulled in. Thanks all for participating. Yes, thank you for reminding them very much, Super Pup. Michael SP, no problem. Glad to be out here and trying to help some people stay away from the cult. There's a lot of people out here today. You need a water, man? You need a water bottle? I got a water bottle in my back, like a fresh water bottle if you'd like one. You're good? All right. Thank you. Have a good day. Need to use that 40 bucks I still have left from a very kind man who donated it to me on the streets to pick up some more granola bars and other snacks. Not goldfish, because it seems like the goldfish are not a popular snack with the people in need, so. Would you like a water bottle?
I got some.
A water bottle?
Yeah, I got some.
Oh, you got some? Okay, awesome. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Lots of people out today. It's a lovely day here in the city. Would you like a water bottle, ma'am? Yes, I got you. Where the heck are they? There they are. Would you like any wet ones? Like wipes? There's a water bottle. And there's some wipes for you. No problem. Have a good day. Respect. Alright, get our backpack back on. Get it moving. Wind just hit me like a stack of bricks. This is the worst spot to get hit by the wind too. All these bricks slow you down. Woo. Takes some energy out of you. There we go. There's our lovely city view that it's a little sunnier today. No bright city lights. What are you guys doing down there? Hanging out on the docks. All right, guys. I am to my departure location. So I will see you guys in the next one. We'll be out here again very soon. I hope you have a good time. She said, I will see you. Thank you for being here today. Super Pup, always glad to have you here. Keep finding, just seeing it green. All right, everybody. I'll see you in the next one very soon. Peace out.